felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dialing your mind, fade into place the last two. Right in the how moves reaches us. If you hold me tight, feeling happy so close, this lasts long. I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dialing your mind, fade into place the last two. Right in the how moves reaches us. If you hold me tight, feeling happy so close, this lasts long. I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire when it burns inside, yeah. Get up off of that thing, dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire when it burns inside, yeah. Get up off of that thing, dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world.
Hello? Hi. How are you guys? Oh, was the mass destruction? How are you guys doing? We got a new button for when people come in chat and be saying stupid shit. We got a new button for it. Oops, that's not the right button. This is the right button.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. Bill Pickles, what's up? Hey, I'm King. B-Square, Master Hilly. Master, I said Master Hilly. Master Halo Kitty Chef. Welcome back. Subway. Oh, yeah, they. Oh, yeah. Baby, baby. I was, Feature and Bears, welcome. We were, I was watching somebody stream GoldenEye earlier. I mentioned this on Twitter. The chat was fucking killing me. Oh my god. The chat was giving me a headache, man. There was a guy in there that never heard of GoldenEye, I've never seen it. He just kept commenting on how bad the camera is. He was like, is the camera bad? Do first-person shooters have a camera? It's controls, right? Like, if a first-person shooter, if you were to describe it having like a bad camera, you would just say the controls are bad, right? He was complaining about how he doesn't like that you don't look around much. And he wants them to remaster it. And he doesn't want to be an old man when they remaster it. So they need to speed it up and get on it and remaster it already. Destruction. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? We got to the point. Hey, Dark Lewis. We got to the point where people are asking for remasters on release day of games. And then not knowing what GoldenEye is. Then there was someone talking about how, like, the Nintendo Switch Online to play GoldenEye is a scam, which I do agree it is kind of expensive, but you could do a family plan and get your friends together and you can get it pretty cheap. Some dude was like, oh, it costs $350, and for that you could just buy an N64 and the entire library. It's like, first of all, when was Nintendo Switch Online ever $350? Secondly, where the fuck can you find an N64 and a complete library for $350? Point me in that direction, because I'd love to buy that. What are people... Oh my god. I was getting a migraine, man. There's so many, like, terrible garbage hot takes. Like, why are you here? I don't get it. There was a dude saying how, like, oh, once I saw that it's locked at 30 FPS, I just lost all interest in this game. No video game in 2023 should be locked at 30 FPS. Someone replied back to him saying, like, well, good thing this game isn't from 2023, it's from 1997. And you were lucky to get 20 FPS then, because the game just runs bad. That's how it is back then, but it's nice that it consistently runs at 30. Said back, no excuse. That's no excuse. That reminds me of that one guy throwing a fit about House of the Dead, the House of the Dead remake being too short. And then someone was like, it's too short. And someone said, like, well, that's the average length of those kinds of games from the 90s. He goes, we're not in the 90s, though. But that game is from the 90s. Fucking moron. So yeah, how do you a lot of times find yourself? Because I read the chat. I read the chat and I'm too nice to tell people to shut up. See, swear. It's very hard for me to be mean to people now. I used to talk so much shit. Like, you know, when I was younger. I just, as I've gotten older, I've realized it doesn't matter. And how I've realized it is I've realized that when someone says something stupid to you and you talk shit to them, who does that help? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, what does that help? Like, not saying you're stupid, C-Square, but like, say for example, you came and you said something stupid. I'm like, C-Square, why are you saying stupid shit? Like, what is that gonna change? Nothing. You're still gonna come back and say stupid shit. So it doesn't matter. That's what I've realized, is that there's no point. There's no point. Like, there's no point. That's why I just laugh at it and just don't say anything. Because it's like, whatever I say to you, regardless if I'm like intentionally trying to be mean or help, it's not gonna change, so it doesn't matter. That's why when people come in and say like really like wrong stuff, I'll mention like, oh, you know, not true or whatever, but you know, it's when people try to like sit you down and be like, look, this is the truth, this is right. It doesn't matter. It's, you know, it doesn't matter. Whatever. That's what I've realized over the years. That's why I don't really talk shit to people anymore. Whenever people like say stuff to me, I complain about it, but I just ignore it. Try to laugh it off. Like, for example, I tweeted out the other day that I don't like that the Persona 3 remaster they released is mobile, like the mobile version, the PSP Portable. I don't like it. I like FES better. So I just tweeted out like, oh, I remembered that they ported Portable, yuck. Like, I don't like that game that much. Someone was like, Portable version's better. I just said, okay. And then they like go and list like a bunch of reasons why the Portable version's better. I just replied back like, neat. That's cool. Then he unfollowed me. Okay, dude. All right, man. Whatever. Even when you're just nice to people. I was laughing so hard. Yeah, neat. It's just unfollowing. It's so funny to me. Yeah, man. That's what I've realized. There's just no point about it. Stuff like that. Better to just laugh it off. Girlfriend Portable's like FES. They ported Portable, I'm assuming, because you can control your party members and there's a female. Probably, low-key, they probably did it because it's easier, but... You mean to tell me they couldn't port Portable with FES's features, like you said? Or they could port FES with Portable's features? Just calling it Portable sounds disgusting. I'm gonna play Persona 3 Portable, huh? Gonna play Persona 3 Portable? Play Dead Space yet? No, because I'm here streaming Hi-Fi Rush. But no, I am not. I've not played it. I woke up like an hour ago. It would have been really difficult. If only they got paid to do that, right? You guys were ready to play some video games? Yeah, so like just, I don't know, man. There's no, it's whatever. It is frustrating though. Oh, another thing that was happening is the person that was streaming, they were on YouTube, by the way. They had a pinned tweet, not pinned tweet, they had like a pinned message at the top of the chat that said that they were using the N64 controller for Switch. Now, not only does that say that, you can see on the screen that they're using the N64 controller, because it shows it on the left, next to their Nintendo Switch icon, the N64 controller. At least every like 5 or 6 minutes, there was one person asking if he was using the N64 controller. Holy goddamn, man. Flipping a remake on hard mode so far. Oh, for Dead Space. How is hard mode? Is it actually like hard, or like is it fun hard, or is it like annoying?
I never felt like
My computer yesterday when we played, not yesterday, when we played Hi-Fi Rush on Wednesday, it was fucking my computer up. So hopefully it doesn't do that this time. Difficulty just kind of makes you die in 2 hits. Like for example, like Remake 2. I thought Remake 2 was more fun on hardcore than it is on normal. Normal's too easy. Maybe I'll give it a shot. We'll see.
I never felt like
Can you change it at any time, or do you have to start over?
I never felt like
Because I can just try it, and if it's annoying, I can just turn it off.
the things that with me. You gotta turn down.
The only thing I wish on hardcore is that you could take more bites. Like, I think 2 bites is, well, I guess technically 3. The third one kills you, but I don't think. I think 4 bites would be fine. Like, if you're on normal, you get bit, you go to caution, you get bit, you go to danger, you get bit, you die. I think that's how hardcore should be. Not you're normal, like, you know, green, then you get bit, then you're red, then you get bit and you die. Like, it's lame. What's the point of even having caution then? If you know, it never goes there. Let's play. Dan got mad at you? My bad. For all the bad words, my bad. I try to minimize it. I got to, though, because YouTube's going to start taking my money. How do I start this game again? Oh, here it is.
Continue. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Goodbye, I'm going to bed. See ya. I'm playing. Let's press play. Fingers crossed doesn't mess my shit up. Because last time, boy, it was messing my shit up. It's loading. Give it a minute. So what was happening when I said that it was messing my stuff up is that for some reason, anything Microsoft related, like, you know, the game app and Windows, it kept flickering paste over and over again. It was as if I was just mashing, like, right click to click paste. So I couldn't even, like, type or click anything, and shit kept freezing. I had to restart my computer. I noticed that happened after I turned this game off. Hey, Dekuro. That's cool. Okay. I want a serious answer. That makes sense. Please, or try to make it make sense. Why do people compare this game to Jet Set Radio? Is it the cell shading? I'll believe the cell shading. I'll believe the cell shading. The art style? The cell shading, right? Okay. Because the art style, they don't look similar at all. Like, the way the characters look, they don't look at all. Like, you couldn't put Beat next to Chai and have them look the same. Like, they don't look alike at all. The cell shading. Okay. I guess because you're going against... So, Jordan, one thing I've realized, when people compare stuff, you have to think of the most broad thing you can think of. Like, Mattman pointed out, is it because Beat wears a yellow shirt and he has a yellow jacket? Like, no. It has to be very broad, like, it's a cartoon, so it's the same game. Usually when people compare stuff, it's the most broad thing you can think of. The biggest, broadest thing, yeah. You're giving people too much credit.
Okay, I want answers. I dodge volcanoes coming here, and you just waltz right in?
I guess Jet Set
Waltz?
Radio is the only
I
game a
ran
lot of
here.
people played that had
So what
cell-shaded
you're saying
graphics.
is you were
That's
worried about me.
that's understandable.
No, it was more general.
Can you guys
concern
think
for
of
the
other
state
cell-shaded
of
games?
things.
So I'm assuming
Budokai
you
2.
were one step behind me because you thought I would blow it.
Wind Waker was
No.
cell-shaded.
I mean, not to that level, but it was good I was close by.
Borderland. A lot of anime games.
Let me guess. The insider you've been talking to this whole time.
Lethal, yeah, Lethal League is.
Macaroni.
Beautiful Joe, yeah.
So you can put the pieces
No More
together.
Heroes.
Why wouldn't you just tell me?
Do I need to remind you?
Which
Oh,
Sly Cooper? I think
You
4, right? Did
never
4 have
listening
a
to me?
was cell-shaded?
You telling the entire company heads our plans?
Those were slip-ups.
Well, I didn't need another one of those.
I think people compare it to Sunset Overdrive because it's bright colors. Another one. I think it's the bright colors on it. Because like this, they have guns and shit in Sunset Overdrive. I don't even think you use melee weapons in that game, do you? I already talked to him. Oops.
All right, so fill me in. You work here while actively plotting to take down
Or
the
had one of the
Oh, you
worst
got it all
PS
wrong.
Vita
I wanna save
ports.
the company.
The PlayStation
I'm
Vita
not
version
saying
of 4 was so
You've been here as
bad.
long as I have, you'd remember. Roxanne Vanderlei's vision. It was about doing things that made the world better. It wasn't about profits or status.
Have you ever considered working for...
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
know,
the Vita
another
version
company?
had like the
This
worst
place,
loading times.
Roxanne's legacy. It's like my family. I can't see it ruined like this.
Oh, did I talk to you guys about the Marvel Midnight Suns DLC? How it's 3 missions and $15? Hey, Latina. Fucking hell, man. I thought we were winning, boys. Oh yeah, then we were gonna save for special attack. I thought we were winning, boys. Ugh. Hey, Grampy. Grampy, have you played Metal Gear recently? I don't know if I missed your stream or you just haven't been live. Like, I can't remember. Let's go to the next level.
All right, Peppermints, I'm ready.
Oh, you played it again?
What's the plan?
Okay.
Mission report. Our goal, get back on track to entering the AI labs. The good news, Chai, is that Zanzo thinks you're dead.
Okay, stop showing me this.
Only thing slowing us down was Z-shielding.
And I can take care of that.
So I'll configure 808 to call Macaron in.
Call me in.
I'll explain later.
Oh, finally you are rebelling, sir. After all these years of inaction.
Thanks for the positive reinforcement.
What day was it, Grampy? Did you play
Anyway,
it?
Macaron's lab is just below where we were headed.
So let's get back to those AI labs and destroy Spectra.
Simple enough.
Do we have to use... I guess we summon him with left trigger? Since we summon Homegirl with right trigger?
There's quick access back upstairs if you go down the hallway.
We're lacking a lot of video games with sauce these days, chat.
Explosions from down there. Is that Mr. Macaron's office? Oh no, I hope he is okay.
We're lacking a lot of video games with sauce these days, chat.
Okay, go straight through there.
There's
Yeah,
just
they
a
usually,
wall.
what's the word?
808 firmware
Age
updated,
gracefully,
and
Mile
we
High?
should be good
Like,
to
this game
go.
would still look
Try
good
calling
in
in
10 to 15
Macaron.
years compared to, like, Odd 4 or some shit, you know what I mean? As the graphics, you know. Oh, you switched with left trigger and you still hold R2. Okay.
Try this out.
All right. Let's give it a try. There we go.
Not bad, Macaron. First step into the wild.
You know? Like, Wind Waker still looks really good. It's a very stylized video game. And you best to keep up with all the cool kids. You gotta get more into indie games if you want to see like new and unique ideas. Only problem is that the majority of like indie games emulate like Super Nintendo games because that's what the majority of indie games grew up enjoying. Is there any PC games you're looking forward to? Like specifically PC? I don't know. I don't know anything exclusive to PC that you know what I mean? I can't really think of any.
Got this, Mac.
Got eyes on him.
Here we go.
Got him, Chai.
Get him, Macaron.
Exclusive to PC. Macaron, please.
Sock him.
Got him, Chai.
I don't know. I can't
Okay,
think of any
we're back at that,
exclusives.
Giant drill thing.
I'll have
We
to
can
look
see
into
that.
it.
Now just climb it, and we're back where we were.
The day one speedrun of this game, you just didn't have fun with it? Oops. Redfall's kind of exclusive. Redfall's an Xbox game. It's gonna be on Xbox and PC.
Here we go. Got eyes on him. Pick it up.
Light him up!
Oops. I already forgot what the dash button was. I thought it was Y.
It ain't Z-Shield.
Oh, it's right bumper.
I can knock that boulder out of the way for you.
Imagine it's one of Zanzo's security.
Wait, Need for Speed? What are your specs?
Try this out.
Let me out there.
I guess like Midnight Suns. Does that count? That came out last year though. Oh no, I guess it doesn't. Because that game I feel is, you know, works best on a PC.
Databases for information about Spectra, but Zanzo
Yeah, with
locked
the
out
clicker.
all employees.
So who has access?
From what I could tell, only Caleb and the other department heads.
Guess they're all in on this.
But wait, Corsica, the head of security, seems to have limited permission though.
Why wouldn't the head of security have full access?
Yeah, Midnight Suns is on everything, but it's definitely the kind of game that was made for a PC. Like, those kind of like tactics games are really difficult to play with a controller. Because you have to like click where you want to go and shit like that. That's what I mean. Like, it's just... I'm sure the controls are probably better these days, but like trying to play like XCOM 1 on like 360, that shit's difficult. You just be fucking up all the time. You know what I mean?
All hands on deck. I have an idea.
Or like playing something like 2 Point Hospital, like, or The Sims, you know? Like The Sims is on everything, but it's very difficult to play The Sims with a controller. I meant like that. But I don't know. Exclusive PC games, I can't really think of any. I don't ever really look, you know? Like, I don't really see, like, oh, this is the PlayStation? The Xbox? Only PC? Yeah, usually I just kind of see a game, and if I like it, I get it. I'll have to check. We got 1060i. Oh boy. 1060i. That's from 2017? 2016?
Up for another round?
When was the 10? The 10s? I don't even know. Wait, it might even be before that.
All right, let me give it a shot. Call me in, and I'll shadow those shields for you.
This one, look up the year the 10s, the 10 series came out? No, I think that might have been 2018, right? Because I think the 20s was 2019, right? Or 18? The 30s was 2021. The 40s are 2022, right? I don't know. We'll see. I guess I can't Google it because if I alt tab out, my shit stops working. 2016, yeah. Oh boy. Tap to summon him. Macron will attack in direction Chai is facing. Macron's a heavy hitter. Takes more time to recharge. Pepper have to use him and wait for. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot the swabs. I used him last, so I thought that it would just do it. I gotta hit him again. Oh boy. Look at that. Easy peasy. Ass clapped easy. The experience what?
Really?
PC
Walk out
specifically
of the
current
box
one?
office route?
I'd probably say so.
Focus,
Get the
everyone.
40s?
Spectre Lab is close.
Yeah. Get that 40 series graphics card that's a shit ton of money and as big as like a... just fucking huge. Because you don't have a PS Vive yet.
You cold?
PCs are very expensive. So... I feel you on that, you know what I mean? They're kind of expensive. They're definitely something that you just kind of upgrade over time. And especially when you need it, you know? I hate it when people are always like, just get a PC, bro. Just go buy it, you know, just go fucking crank out $800 for a PC that can actually work. You know?
Oh, hello there, friend. It seems you have been modified again. Is that another foreign existence I see there?
Smidge. Jai, this is one of my designs.
Just how cheaply could you make a
Pretty
gaming
helpful,
PC to
don't you
play modern games?
Maybe,
It really
but
depends
some of
on
his
what's
advice
going
is
on.
kind of an
Because prices
invasion
kind of go up and
privacy,
down.
don't you think?
But
Really?
I know this is irrelevant
just
because it
being
was a
nice.
long time ago, but
That voice.
I built a
That must be
pretty
Macaron.
decent
Glad to
PC
see
for
you in good
around
spirits.
$700
I never knew
back in
Macaron to start a
2011
fight, but it looks like
when I
he'll be helping
originally
you
built
out.
my PC.
He's the only one who can take out enemies. See
I
his shield.
recently rebought a lot of stuff last year and upgraded my PC a lot. And I got a new motherboard and a new processor and a new graphics card eventually a couple months later. And I know the motherboard and the processor together was around like $540. Around that. Yeah, you'd have to look. You'd honestly have to look. I don't think it's too expensive now. It used to be really bad, but it's not that bad now. But if you want a computer that can just decently run things, 800 maybe? Like, what do you guys think? People that can build computers in here, would you say that's fair? That could play like, not like high, but maybe medium to high-ish? You'd say about like $800? Maybe? Usually an arm can be identified by its red glow. Without destroying it, so I can't do damage. Okay, got it.
Macaron's hits can really do some straight damage and clear the floor.
I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. That's why I'm asking. Like, maybe there's some other people. Like Kui. Kui is someone that you could ask when he gets here, or if he does. Usually he drops by here before he goes to the gym. But he's definitely someone that knows a lot about
He's
like
quite a
PC
hefty
prices,
fellow,
like parts and
it
stuff.
might take longer than your other friend to call back into battle. Which might be a good time to switch to some other foreign existence to keep the attacks coming.
Yeah, but what's the point if she doesn't do damage? You know what I mean? Like if he's saying like, oh, since Macaron, you know what I mean? Since Macaron does the damage to the Z shielding, I guess they mean during regular fights.
I'm glad to see you still out there.
My time at Vandalay seems limited, but I will help as much as I can.
Well, that was a nice reunion.
Should be in the next room.
It's locked. No Z shielding either.
Pull
Yeah,
a
I don't know.
Find
I don't
another
know.
way in. I'll be right back. Cinnamon is
I don't think
trying
it should
to
be
give me
too
a
much, though.
personality test.
AR Labs.
I guess the only time it starts getting really pricey is if you want a decent graphics card. Decent graphics card is a little... They're a lot better to get, like a lot easier to get now. But... they are a little pricey. Like if you want a decent graphics card, it's gonna cost probably just as much as your computer. You know?
Oh, wait now, Pepper.
Or at least half of it.
Mad?
Unsympathetic? Hot-headed? You don't even know me.
You are only proving me correct.
Come on, Chai. You can vouch for me, right?
No, I don't know you.
Staying out of this.
Yeah, right? I don't know you. The only problem you gotta worry about with computers is sometimes shit don't work. And there's nothing you can do about it. But it doesn't happen as much as it used to. It still happens, but it's pretty rare. If that makes sense.
We're
We're not
That
supposed
is
to
always a
mention
worry
Zanzo,
with PC
but
gaming. Is
that
shit
whole
might
8 days a
not
week
work, you know.
thing, even more suspicious. Why are there 4 Mondays in a row now?
What? Micro Center? I wish I had a Micro Center. You know what I have? Nothing. I don't have shit. It's like a Best Buy that's like a while far away ago. We bust this. Micro Center? Oh, you guys got all the Micro Centers. Can we afford a special attack now? Hell yeah, pick me up. We can heal. Oh yeah. Fucking go, dude. How do we equip it? We have to equip it? Because remember, we can do 2 special attacks now. Here it is. Okay. Reverb gauge 2, huh? And how do we switch? I don't think I ever learned how to do that. Oh, there we go. I found it. I found it, chat. I found it.
All right. Wait a second. Chai, where are you?
AI was locked, so I went in the AR room.
Hey, Freya. This is a bad idea. You went into the danger room?
Look who the cat dragged in.
This cat's with me.
This is bad.
You somehow got past my powerful toys without letting me watch. Unforgivable. But luckily, my AI
Does it save us a
labs are
plate?
perfect for recreating missed opportunities.
Oh, that movement back there. Oh, that movement back there.
Vandelay alternate reality recreation technology. But patent approved. So real, it hurts.
Wow, it's like I'm really there.
I know. Awesome, right? Oh, now, show me what I missed. Plus a little extra.
I ain't in trouble, bitch. Give him the Kingdom Hearts. Is he done? Oh, yeah. Oh, I fucked that up, but he died, though. What's that one movie we have? It's XXYY, bunch of Y's, right? Yeah.
Mr. Zanzo, AR recreation like this is very expensive.
Save us a plate.
Try it, lackey. Just do it.
Chat time. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Can he bust those shields? Or is it only Peppermint? I think it's only Peppermint. Oh, fuck that up. Ooh, get some, baby. Hope we get some more information on Cage 4.
The fort is becoming unstable.
Would we?
The simulation
Maybe.
is degrading.
That's the projection lens. See if you can destroy it, Chai.
Switch it up.
Go, Chai.
Sock 'em.
Oh, I fucked up. Go balls deep making Final Fantasy 7. They take on too many. Square has a bad habit of taking on multiple very large projects that all take a really, really long time, and then they come out and they're not even fucking finished. That's the shit that doesn't make no sense, like, to me, you know? You mean to tell me that you announced this shit 12 years ago, and then you release it and the shit still ain't finished? Could it be in the mobile game? We don't want the mobile game. We want to play the real game, Latin. The real deal. Right? Don't you want to play the real deal? That's the shit that doesn't make sense to me, is that they be working on that shit forever and it still comes out like unfinished. That's kind of ridiculous. Just a tad. Just a little tad. Tad bit.
Got all of my slaves.
Come on! Push it up!
Need help?
Well. Still can focus on Final Fantasy.
Here we go!
Here's the old one,
Try
too.
this out.
Got eyes on you.
What did the DLC add in Kingdom Hearts 3? What was it?
Zanzo's making us work at 5x speed as opposed to our normal 3x. Let me tell you, 5 refined that kid. Turned off my leg power unit to focus all my CPU on my coding skills. I'm getting a lot done, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it back to my task.
Well,
I can barely stand.
Final Fantasy characters, extra keyblades and playable Kyrie.
With everyone working at this at once, this data is chaos.
They did the Final Mix DLC. What does that mean? What does Final Mix mean? Is that like code for what? 14 super bosses? I guess that's like a big Square thing, huh? Having like shitty bosses.
Ready for round
Shitty impossible bosses.
You got something new for me?
So you can flex how good you are at Kingdom Hearts. Pull all the hoes. Gotta leave some pussy for the rest of us when you're good at Kingdom Hearts.
This again?
Not impressed? Well, I just might have to throw in some surprises.
That's cool that they added. It sucks that that wasn't in the game. Super bosses, I understand. But like, you know, having an actual ending and stuff, it's kind of lame that wasn't there from the beginning.
That's a huge dent. Wreck that budget, Shy.
This was my replacement.
Oh, this shit.
You ready for more?
You ready? The Keyblades? Come on, you gotta tell me that the Keyblades were Foggerino. Don't run for me. Shield dude's fucking annoying. Facebook. Well,
Every programmer here and you can't keep it stable.
thanks for big chilling, hanging out. Oops, wrong button.
How much this costing you, Zonzo?
When are we gonna do our Kingdom Hearts marathon?
So, Zonzo, where's your epic set piece?
Is it worth?
You common folk don't understand quality. You just crave explosions. Well, if that's what you want.
Which ones do you say are worth playing? Are you going to do Dead Space playthrough? Deadman, have you watched any of my videos in the past 2 months? Just asking. Because I've answered that question almost every video in the last 2 months.
We're gonna teach him a lesson.
Yes.
Balancing creativity with realistic goals is the mark of a good leader. Clearly, Zanzo needs guidance.
He never understood Roxanne's vision for Vandelay. Just went along with Kale's demands as long as he got what he wanted.
Glad I don't work here.
He took my job, my life. He's ruining the company's legacy.
Well, let's say we're taking this guy down. Zonzo's lab is right behind the next day already. Get ready for what's coming.
Oh, we broke it open already. The only see, you just watched RE5 Sheva vid, like the first one, the first part, because I mentioned that at the beginning of that too. Hey, Spooks. What it do, baby? What's going? What's all that movement back there? We have to Uncharted or DMC. Only the numbered ones. I've always wanted to play Birth by Sleep though. I've only ever played like 3 hours of it or something like that. Not much. But I've always wanted to play. A lot of people say it's a lot of fun. I just want to give it a shot. You know? You feel me? Not where we're supposed to go. Oh no, that's where we came from. Nice. What about the 3DS one? Remember that one? What about the Game Boy one with the cards and shit? They remade that one. Is that one unpoggable too? Chain of Memories. I like the charm of the you know, the GBA graphics on that one. I think it looks weird with like modern PS2 with PS2 graphics. Oh, the lore question should go to Latina, all right? He's the resident lore damn it. He's the resident lore meister. Hey, Chloe. He's the resident lore man. Alright?
Let me out, though.
Oh, hey Deadman, let me ask you another question too. Do you ever see the community tab on YouTube? Like, does that ever show up? Do you ever see it? Because that's another place you can check if you have questions like that. I always talk about it there. I'll always post something about it. Did you watch any of the RE7 stuff? Because I also mentioned in that too. That we were playing Dead Space when it came out. I even mentioned we were playing Dead Space in God of War.
Seeing all of this yelling and chaos makes me yearn for the old days of Mr. Macaron.
Recommend the Max Payne port.
I hope he returns one day so I can once again do a great job for him.
Just like places you can, if you have questions, usually you can find the answers in those areas. Yeah, like if we play Chain of Memories, I'd kind of want to play the GBA version because I kind of like the style it's got going on, because it just looks weird on PS2. Speaking of which, if we do play the PS2 and I want to save up some money for that that upscaler I told you guys about. I just want to get my taxes handled before I make big purchases, if that makes sense. Because that's kind of a fat purchase. Kind of a fat purchase. I just want to make sure my, you know, that part's taken care of. You feel me? Being responsible, right? Isn't that a thing? Steel counter? Oh, it's when you counter and then you hit them back. Eh. Air parry? These are a bunch of moves I don't want. Like, why would I want a directional parry? I don't need to be in a direction. I just need to parry you. Compressor slam, XY, XY. If you want to play Peace Wars, you can have my copy. I have it. I own the game. I use a thing called the OSSC for PS2 games. It doesn't really work that well for the PS2. It works, you know, much better for older games, older consoles. 3D consoles is a little finicky. Unless I just don't know what I'm doing. That's also a possibility. I know when we played Haunting Ground, that looked really good. But that game also has 480p in it. Some PS2 games have that. I don't know. There's an upscaler. It's called like the Retro Tink 5X. And apparently it's like super, JC said it's really good. But that shit's so expensive. And I would like to buy it, but I want to make sure that I get my taxes done before I spend money on expensive stuff. If that makes sense. I want to make sure that's all taken care of before. That could be my big hoorah, you know? When we're done, when tax season is done, we could be like, hell yeah, let's buy the Retro Tink. You know, like a celebration, play some PS2 games. Maybe have successful pair of straight trigger. Double bass drop when landing a beat ground on a ground combo. Oh, it's like Oh Girl, okay. That's just so expensive. I don't really like these because they use up reverb gauges, and I like using my supers for that. Use the 2 circles in your 808 to find perfect timing. What? Oh, it's a parry. Okay. Does he use reverb gauge? I don't know, man. Fuck it. I bought it. I don't care anymore. But that's just how it's gonna be.
All staff are on this, but the cost. Are you sure?
The Latino speaking in code. He's typing secrets he doesn't want you to know.
And I don't want to hear about costs.
Oops.
Just turn it on. Is this epic enough for you?
Chai, this is amazing! Look at that budget drain!
Still want a gift basket?
You bet I do.
It's all yours.
Gift basket! Also, whoa, I thought you would be bigger.
What? Oh, I'll show you. Let's see you earn that basket.
He's so tiny. You a fan of gift baskets, old shell, yeah?
Hey, ain't it, Chai? Let's see Zanzo fly too close to the sun.
I don't know. I was thinking about doing the Kingdom Hearts thing, but it's a little difficult to make plans for longer game series. It depends if people are interested long enough to watch it. So we make games after almost 10 years. They make a lot of money. I'm not surprised. As long as people buy them, they're gonna keep making them. It's easy money. Easy money.
This is more intimidating.
A little bit.
Togamas! Volcano! Right here!
Ka-ching! There goes a chunk of money.
GG, easy money. Those games make a lot of moolah.
Programmers, where are my enemies? Give us more notice. I don't decide when inspiration hits me. Get on my level.
Oh, here we go. These dudes are fucking annoying. Ooh, I was gonna go get that health over there, but oops. Did he die? Perfect. Oh, come on. There we go. Wail on him in slow-mo.
Battle area barrier code crashed.
Mr. Jai, go get your gift basket.
Gotta keep your rhythm high. They hit harder. Let's see.
You got this, Mac. Go to Jai.
Anything else coming out you guys are looking forward to?
I've got it. 2 volcanoes.
Kingdom Hearts,
Couple
man.
circuits flaring up.
It's hilarious. The Kingdom Hearts. Half the time it don't even be the games themselves, it just be the people that play them.
Quality and quantity. I want
You're
this.
gonna get Fire Emblem Engage when you get your paycheck. It's a really fun game. I need to get back to it. I just been playing a lot of Midnight Suns. That game is pretty fun. Pretty pogtastic.
Here I come, gift basket.
Dragon's Dogma 2? Do they actually have anything for that? Besides that they're working on it?
Want this?
The gift basket.
Guys?
And now I take you down. Did you want us to drop the platform? Was that not implied? Okay, hold on.
Drop the platform.
Get him, Chai!
Try this out. Let me out. Get him, Macaron. Go to Jai.
Ah, fucker. Nice.
What else you got?
It's time for Magma Mania! Turn it up!
Katana Zero's got some DLC coming out. When's that DLC for Hollow Knight coming out? Wasn't it? Does that shit just have a whenever they feel like it date, or?
If you're so smart, then why don't you take care of him? I call the shots here! More babies!
Power through it, little guy.
Fuck. I pressed that shit way too early. I thought I was like, I fucked that one up.
Mr. Chai
And we gonna get us another Parappa the Rapper Squeakle. When we gonna get that? Never? Oh, shit. Oh yeah, Atomic Heart.
Mind if I join
Were
in?
people like hating on that because
Finish this.
of where it's like come from or something? You being stupid on the internet again?
Let me out there. Here we go. Go, Chai.
I've wrecked everything you threw at me. Maybe you need a crash course in better design.
Ha! Well, while you've been dealing with my distractions, I've been working on a pet project. Something with unrestricted creative freedom! A mixture of spectacle and quality.
Any games I'm looking forward to this year? I'm looking forward to Metal Slug Tactics.
Peppermint? How's that budget looking?
It's almost gone.
My masterpiece! Now everyone will see that I am...
It's a tactics game, Freya.
Defunded?
Don't just stand there. Finish him.
Oh, right.
This is all because of you!
He's a slapped him in the face.
Enough talk. Now let's see what you have on Spectra.
Enough talk.
Okay. Zanzo would have hit any information on Spectra. It's most likely in a password-protected database decrypted with a...
Here it is, right on the desktop.
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
Ew.
Spectra.
I have to pee.
Cognitive manipulation.
Again.
Regulation of mental stimuli.
Respectfully.
They plan for complete mind control, just like I thought.
Great.
No, bad. And Spectra Spectra seems to be approved for activation.
That certainly spells the end for Mr. Chai.
Can we shut it down now?
According to this, only with the passkeys of all the bosses.
Are you saying we still need...
There are 6 bosses and 6 passkeys. We've already taken down 2. We still need 4 bosses and 4 passkeys.
Then what are we waiting for? We gotta kick some ass. Cue the music!
The record stops here.
We know all about Spectra, Kale. You're not getting away with it. No one is washing my brain.
Cute. But you're in my facility surrounded by security. And you. I thought we were done. Yet here you are.
Shall I take them in, sir?
Yes, of course I want you to take them in. Why else would I bring you with...
Can we just one... Sorry, just take a second. You know that guy?
Can we do this later?
Sure, right, later. I think I know how we can escape. Really? Do you trust me?
Are we actually giving them a moment, sir?
Did you play the first one, I Am the King? The first,
All right.
other game? Probably, yeah, right? Oh, you did? Yeah. The glass pyramid?
I assume Mr. Chai did not think past this point.
You all get back to the hideout.
We're not leaving you.
They can't get the passkeys. No time to argue. I'll distract them. You go down, I go up.
Get back in at least 2 pieces.
I didn't know you cared.
At least 2 pieces?
Get him!
Activate security lasers. All security, report.
Sometimes you let just Chai drop. Because then we'd have to do it again. And I don't think he can break shields, can he? Like, yes, he can only do the other shielding. Oh, the boy's getting Kingdom Hearts. Oh, shit.
Try this out.
Just let him drop. Popeye's 2-piece meal.
Close in on him.
Trying to get the Popeye's 2-piece meal.
This is where you run away, Mr. Chai.
May need some help here.
Here we go.
No problem, guy.
Oh no. Well, it do be like that sometimes. You get one-shotted. Delicious.
Charge up the electrified roll. Close in on him.
Delicious. You guys, oh, what movie are we gonna watch this weekend, chat? I want to watch Pearl. I remember Winter Solid said he liked it. I want to see what all the hubbub is about. People say the game is pretty. I mean, not game. That movie's pretty poggers. So I want to check it out. Y'all down to watch Pearl?
Need help?
Is Megan online? I think so, yeah. I think it is available digitally now.
Working on a way out. Keep fighting.
Oh my god. This these laser dudes are pretty fucking annoying.
Chai, get out of there!
They're pretty unfun.
Broken rails ahead.
Get that magnet ready.
Intercept the target.
She should be acting her heart out in that film.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that movie, I had another idea. There was another one I wanted to see too, but I can't remember. I know that was definitely on it, though, Pearl.
No let them escape the facility.
Alright, so you guys want to do Megan and Pearl? You want to do Lake Mungo again? Remember that movie? I'm telling you, man, every time I go on the internet and people are like super praising like specific movies and I'm like, oh man, I'm so hyped. Everyone talks about how good this is and we're watching this shit so boring. Hey, Pyramid Head. Like, I used to go to this Reddit all the time that's all about suggesting horror movies, and every single movie I watched on it was fucking awful. And people were like heavily praising it's just boring.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself
Like Super Dark Times.
For doing
That
what?
movie sucks.
Taking you down.
Is that what this looks like to you? Cause no, you don't have what it takes, kid. Only one.
Think he's
out of
wearing
4
guy liner?
Corsica? It's not a passing grade.
Yeah, Corsica. What's up with
He
that?
knows where the others are. I'll get him to talk.
When you're done, send him to me. I'll personally throw him in the furnace.
Uh-oh. How you doing, Pyramid Head? What you up to? Big chillin'? Are y'all ever seen a movie called Super Dark Times? Should be called Super Assholes.
I'm glad this is all finally over.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai?
Yeah, we're just back on the couch after getting clocked, you know? 42K worth of gears, too. That movie was really boring.
Hey, Chai. How's our rock star doing?
Deaderino. I don't think we can buy stuff from her yet, huh?
Chai, so great to see you.
Like Mungo.
Glad to see we all made it out of that.
Haven't you guys ever seen or heard of
And
Super
you are
Dark
the
Times? I think
star
I've
of the
talked about it
show.
on stream before.
Where do you come up with
I was
all
like,
these
that movie
great
was
ideas?
recommended a lot.
I wish I could tell you, but
This other like
even I
alien
don't let
movie was
myself
recommended a lot. That was really bad.
That makes total sense. Well, look, take a break, lay down.
Well, no, like
You deserve
Mungo, like M-U-N-G-O. It was really boring. It was super boring. Speaking of boring, I gotta pee.
So, what does an awesome guy like me do now?
Hey, JC. It was burring. Hold on. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You're probably gonna hear the music loop, but fuck it. Oh, unless I can just press B and pause it.
You know what? I earned this. Might as well relax some more.
That's the pee. Hold up. BRB. 2 seconds. But yeah, we were talking about super dark times. So you know what? Let me tell you what happens in that movie. So that movie's about these three friends that are on like on break or vacation or some kind of like, I don't know, a weekend or whatever, right? And one of them's like brother isn't around, so they get his samurai sword and they play with it.
Mr. Chai, you really proved yourself.
And there's like a bigger
fearless
kid
leader.
that's kind of like a bully. And he tries to bully the like short nerdy kid. And while they're like fighting over the samurai sword because he wanted to play with it, he accidentally falls on the sword and dies.
I realize I mistook you at first and misconstructed your psych profile.
So
what's it now?
The bigger kid
Instead
dies,
of brashly acting out based off your fear
and
of
they hide the
inferiority,
the friends
I
hide
see
the
you
body.
now act out of
King's
confidence.
Heaven, welcome.
You are
Thank you for
surely
the.
an
Thank you for hooking me
inspiration
with
for the
this
team
Twitch
and for
Prime.
children aged 5 and up.
I'm very grateful
for
that you
everyone.
chose me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. But what we were talking about with the movie, so what ends up happening is they hide the body and the kids pretty much get away with it. So the nerdy kid that he was bullying gets really big-headed from that, I guess, thinking that he could just murder people and get away with it. So he takes that samurai sword and he just starts killing people and then hiding bodies. And so that's pretty much what happens in it. It's like it's following one of the kids. And then the other one's killing people. It's so fucking bad, man. I was not a fan. And like towards the, not to spoil it, but like at the big little conflict at the end of the movie is like he goes to these girls' houses and tells them that he likes them. And they're like, yeah, we don't like you because you're weird and nerdy. And he's like, okay, leaves and comes back with a samurai sword. What the fuck? What does katana mean, chat?
So, what does an awesome guy like me do now? When they make a movie about this, who's gonna
It means a Japanese
Or better
sword,
yet,
doesn't
when
it?
they make a video game, who's gonna be my voice actor?
What does katana mean?
Without you, it'd just be me without a robot cat.
Yeah, so he tries to like murder the two girls, and it's like two girls he tries to holler at. And so the main character, the main boy that the story's following, like goes and tries to stop him, and like he be getting all chopped up while like fighting the dude. No, it's so fucking stupid. That movie was stupid.
So, what's the plan now
It was
that we
awful.
defeated the big bad?
I think it's premature to celebrate.
Don't think you realized it yet.
Appreciate you putting your life on the line, but you gotta snap out of it.
What does katana mean, Zion? Does it mean Japanese sword?
Wait, snap out of what?
Chai, you totally got caught by Corsica.
You mean...
Oi! 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 Did you fall asleep again?
Am I under oath?
I'll make this simple. Tell me where the rest of your team is hiding.
In
Why
space.
don't you shut down that AI for me? Then we'll talk.
What's this obsession with Spectra anyway? You want to know what it is? It's a simple firmware update, like we have on all our robotics.
Sounds like someone hasn't seen the code or whatever. It's a mind control AI.
Or whatever.
Oh, right! I forgot. You're the only boss without full access
Yeah,
to
Zion, we're
Spectra.
talking about a samurai,
look into
samurai cop.
I'm too tired.
When he
for
asked
this.
him what does katana mean, he was like,
Take a
katana
nap and
means
get the
samurai.
Spectra
Not
nonsense
samurai,
out of your
Japanese
system.
sword.
First thing tomorrow's your last chance to come clean.
Get the Spectre nonsense out of your system. I'll show her. Just gotta find a way out.
Yeah, remember that, Zion? Samurai cop?
Man, 808
Katana means Japanese sword. Oh man, I hate this freeway. I slept like shit last night, by the way. I was laying in bed till like 7:30 in the morning.
808! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
What is the 808 a reference to? Is it music related? Because the only thing I think of with 808 is
Surprised as I am.
that
your
Kanye
plan
West
works,
album.
Jai.
Which I'm sure they wouldn't do that.
Called reciprocity.
So what do we do now?
Might want to start with getting out of that cell.
Did I get my pregnancy pill? I did, yeah. The noise was keeping me up last night. It's pretty comfortable. I wanted to get another one, but they're
Let's make
expensive.
some noise.
I ended up getting like a bed cover too that's like makes my bed super soft. Oh, a drum machine made for beats. Okay, I didn't know that. A drum kit thing. The 808 Mafia. Yeah, the thing I hate about the freeway, besides it being, you know, noisy and loud and annoying, is the fact that it only affects me. So that's why no one else in the house gives a shit. My family is very, if it doesn't bother them, they don't care. Like, they literally are like, that's your problem, not mine.
So, now
But then I
where
can't
are we?
do anything about it. That's the worst part.
Peppermint, mission report.
Is that code for Jai forgot the plan?
Which even
again?
if I wanted to, I don't think I could anyway, because the freeway is so loud that like the sound goes through the walls.
Hey, I'm
I
doing
don't think
my
getting
best,
like
okay?
better windows
we
would even help.
need Corsica's password.
This is good. Good. Go on.
Is this
since
really
you're in
loud?
security
You guys hear
now-
it sometimes at
Wait,
movie
I
night
got
and
it.
stuff.
I should find
How loud the
Corsica.
freeway is.
Ugh, just go. See if you can figure out where she went.
Peppermint.
Come on.
Pretty terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Do. Come on, we need one more for the life gauge, baby. Trying to get this life up. This life alert. Here's the freeway again. It's so bad, man. I don't get it. No, I wouldn't. I fucking hate it here. At least I'd be able to sleep at night, so that'd be a positive, but no, I really just hate it here a lot. But the freeway is a big chunk of it. The only positive, you know, being here without the freeway is I'd at least get to sleep at night.
Scanning. Authentication failed. Engaging security lasers.
Lucille's so
Like
bored.
Zanzo's lasers made it here.
You got to drive home, which is 25 minutes away. Latina, I'll see you. I'm gonna miss you for 25 minutes.
Attention, this is Corsica.
Be safe. Don't you be in stream on. Because last time you was crashing and shit. Don't do that. I'm gonna miss you. Be safe and get home. So I can see your gorgeous face back in here in 30 minutes. Got an extra battery that I always use on accident when I'm trying to change my abilities because I always forget which button it is. Oh. At least they handled the ant problem. You remember when I had ants, chat? Did I tell you how that was taken care of?
You the one that said? You gonna fix the security probs?
Security problem?
You heard the boss. Wait, why they sending Project Armstrong subjects to fix the security system?
What?
Yeah, I
You don't
remember.
know me?
I remember I had to deal with an ant infestation for like months before anyone did anything about it.
Here to
And they finally did something about it when the ants made their way to the
thing.
kitchen.
Good, because no
Yeah.
one's getting out of here till that.
The moment the ants made it to the kitchen is when they
Central
finally
elevator
decided to
ready
call an
move
exterminator.
until security nodes are connected.
Yes, you gotta have those security codes for sure.
But, you know, while they're in my room and crawling on me in my sleep and in my bed and
Anyways,
shit,
3
they don't give a
rooms
fuck.
of them in here. Guess you might as well get on getting.
That elevator in front of you connects us to the lift, which takes us to Corsica's wing. Guess we got a job to do.
First node's across the elevator. You'll need to power that one up to access the other 2 up top.
Hard labor. Not my jam.
Not the jammy jam, where the food is, but how about just not having ants in the house at all?
Need more work to do?
Not really.
Well, if you got time to chat, you got time to work.
But
So those nodes going down made my drones all go haywire. They got my schematics for this bad boy.
Wait, are you trying to wink?
Anyway, they're flying
You're
around.
trying to
this
wink
place.
with
You find
what?
all of them and bring them to me. I got something good in it for you.
A reward? Well, then I may keep an eye out.
Ants are annoying. I would buy these if I had more fucking slots, but the slots are expensive. Oh, here we go. They're still so expensive, dude. Get some more health. Oh, a health tank. Let's do that. Oh, that just fills it. Okay. The only abilities we have left to buy are... Do that one. Oops. We got it now. It just up and died eventually. Oh, just let it. I don't know. If there's no food, they eventually just go somewhere else, you know? We see ants in here every once in a while when the weather starts to get a little shitty. But, like, we'll see 1 or 2, you know? Like, nothing really too bad anymore after we had to call the exterminator. I don't know, this whole move with this house was just a big mess with, like, there's a lot of, like, false advertisement with the house and a bunch of shit people are making up, and it is just awful, to be honest. Oh, look, it's 2 balls. No, it's 3 balls. It's 3 balls. Oh, dude. You know what I just realized? I bought that extra fucking slot, and I didn't even equip a chip. I just realized that. You have to fix all that stuff in the house you bought. You had to get your plumbing fixed. Are these chips expensive? Not really. Macaron's Aftershock, Macaron compatibility makes him charge. I'd rather have him charged than O-Girl, because O-Girl already charges. She already charges right away. I'd rather have him. Previous owner buried some keys in the backyard. You know what the previous owners of this house did? They put on the what is it called when you sell it? What is it like when you look to buy something?
Wait, these
I can't
are
remember what it's
comics.
Some sort of visual schematic?
No, like
sale.
actual comic.
I don't know.
Well, if
You know
this
when
is
you're
what I
looking
want.
at what it comes with, what is that called? Like if you're trying to buy the listing, there you go. They listed that this house had like all these smart appliances like a water heater thing that can like water your plants for you and shit and all that stuff.
Another weird.
And they lied because they took that when they moved.
Standard models. I'll look.
Like, there was a lot of shit that they listed that came with the house, and they took it when they moved. So we don't have any of it. Like when we first moved here, all of our locks and cameras and everything in our house are controlled by, you know, it's a smart home, so it's controlled by like, you know, the app or whatever. But in order to activate the app, you need QR codes. And the QR codes are in the box with the items you bought, and they would not give us the QR codes. So I had to, when we first moved here, I had to take everything apart because the only other way you can get the QR codes is you have to take them apart. So like I had to take apart all the fire alarms and the cameras and the doors, because the locks had smart locks on them. It was really fucking frustrating. Oops, I thought that was the show. I think so, Zion, yeah. She picked it because of the smart integrations that she's never going to learn how to use because she doesn't want to do it. I just think it's bullshit that she sent me pictures of the house and said, what do you think? And I said, it's too small and it looks like shit and it's right next to a freeway. And then she didn't say anything back. Then she texted me like the next night going, well, we bought it. I was like, what? What do you mean you bought it? We bought it. We're going to go visit it next week. Why did you buy it and then choose to go visit it the next week? Damn it. Like, that's completely out of order. Why would you buy it first and then visit it the next week? Why don't you visit it first and then decide to buy it? Because then you would have visited this place and known how big of a piece of shit this house is. I don't know where we're supposed to be going. Thought we would ride this to like another shelf, which I see that chip right there, but apparently that's not a ledge. Does that look like a ledge to you guys? You see where that chip is right there? Does that look like a ledge? Because I tried to jump on it and I missed. Apparently it's got a glass case around it that I can't see. Can you guys see it? I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, I made it this time. What the fuck? Why'd I fall last time? I guess I just missed. Yeah, exactly. It's because my, the reason why they sold the place before they found somewhere else to go was because my mom was just kind of bugging my dad about it, and he just sold it so she'd leave him alone. And it fucked us all. I don't think I'm supposed to be here because this thing isn't working. Yeah, I can make a jump. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shit. Yeah, we went this way. So this is not the correct way? Here we go.
Do I really have to do this?
Please do not forget, you will be mind controlled, not us.
Perspective, little guy. We take Korsica's password, and we're halfway there.
Took almost a
3 more
year.
Vandelay bosses means 3 passwords. Then we can turn off Spectra.
3 plus 3 is 6, Peppermints. I can do math. I'm not dumb.
Despite the confusing directions, all security lasers
Yeah.
have been installed. Though they do not turn on.
Yeah, right.
I must say, 'tis a good job.
I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Every time I mention anything about it, they keep pulling that whole like, Like, oh, we want to make sure we leave something for you when we go. And I'm like, I don't want this shit. I told them, I'm like, if I ever have any kind of power over this house, I will do what I need to do to have it destroyed. Because I hate it here so much. If I could, I wonder how much money it would cost for me to sit in a beach chair as I watch them bulldoze it. That's what I want. I don't care how much it costs. Yeah, because they don't care, that's the thing. They don't give a shit. They don't care. So exactly, why even ask what I think? It's funny because like she showed me like 3 or 4 different houses. And this was like the worst one out of the 4 they showed me. Like it just didn't make any sense. Like there was one house that was really nice that was like some houses up here are like connected to each other. Not duplexes, but like the front doors are connected to each other, right? Like, does that make sense? What are those houses called? Do they have specific names for those kinds of houses? It's not a duplex. Like it isn't one home that's connected. But the front door is kind of like townhomes, I guess. Like the way you get in the house is like for example, like if you walk out of your front door, you're like 4 feet away from your neighbor's door, but the houses aren't connected. But like the wall that the door is on is connected. Does that make sense? Like there's one single wall that both doors are on, but both houses are not connected to each other. Is that how condos are, I guess? I thought condos were just like apartments you pay for. But it's not in an apartment building, it's like a house, but the front door of your house is connected to a wall that has, yeah, like a townhouse, yeah. There was a townhouse that looked really nice. And I think my family passed on that one because it had a lawn, and my dad did not want a lawn. He was like, I don't want a lawn because I don't want to cut it. Then don't. The area looked pretty decent. It was very, suburban, I guess. Is that the area where like there's just a bunch of houses and nothing? You have to like drive out of it, like a suburban neighborhood. You have to like drive out of it to get to places. There was like no, you drive into it and it's just like a big area full of homes. It was like that. Yeah, he didn't want a freeway. I mean, not freeway. He didn't want a lawn, so they didn't pick that one. And there was another house that was a little bit farther away. But it seemed like it was in the middle of nowhere. Like it looked like your house was like in the middle of the woods, and your closest neighbor was like
security.
Pretty, I wouldn't say super far away. Like you can still see it, but I don't know how. I'm trying to think, maybe like 70, 80 feet or something, maybe. Like they're not right next door. Because like back home, your neighbor was about as big as, like, your neighbor's house was about as close as like a driveway, you know, like a normal driveway, because each house was separated by a driveway. So you would, that's pretty much how much space you had in between each house. And how big is a driveway? 14, 15 feet, 20 feet. But like the other house that they saw was like in the woods. So like your closest neighbor was close enough to see the house, but you'd have to do a little bit of walking, It isn't like you walk 10 feet and you're at your neighbor's house. And they didn't want to go there because there was too much grass. Because my dad was very adamant that he did not want to ever mow a lawn again. So he did not want any houses with grass. But I guess he'd rather have a freeway. I guess that's more fun, huh? Oh, we bought that move, didn't we? Here, let me. I don't even remember how to get people in the air anymore. What's the fucking combo to air attack? What's the air launch? Oh, fuck, really? That's a thing? Right bumper in the Y? I thought it was a combo. Whatever. Oh, we're gonna... I guess we did the combo there, but he died before we could finish it. It's X, Y, that's right. Samurai dude?
Security detail. Protect bosses at all costs.
You got this back.
Here's the old one, too.
Nice.
Let me out.
Oh shit. What do you mean by that? Oh, here we go. That was pretty cool. Hey, Queez made it. Hey, Quee, we were talking about computer parts earlier. I mentioned that you're the guy to talk to about it because you know more about it. Someone was asking, how much do you think it would cost to build a computer that could play modern games at like medium quality? Like not like maybe high, but not like, you know, like maybe you could put a couple of settings high, but like just you can have a decent experience, like 60 FPS, not like, you know,
Looks like they're out of
ultra
sync.
HD, just
probably
be able
lock
to
their data
comfortably
streams
play
in
a
place
video
with my
game in
blaster
60
when the
FPS
sphere's open.
1080p. How much do you think it would cost to, like, to gather the parts to do that? I mean, because 1080p is just basic resolution, you know? That's why I assume 1080p. That was a pretty cool boss fight.
Try this out.
Try this out.
Switch it up.
Light him up.
Peppermint.
Go get him, Chai.
Gotta time it just right. Try this out.
Yeah.
Bingo. Should be another one.
Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you think would be? We were just, because Mile High was trying to get like an idea, and I'm the King I think asked to, just to get like kind of a general idea of how much money they should save or look forward to spending. Because I was assuming maybe like between like 600 to 800, depending on like what brands you like. You might prefer a specific brand that might be a little bit more, stuff like that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, like I said, like, because when it comes to computers, you spend a little extra money to future-proof your computer, as they call it. What they mean by future-proof is like you may be spending like 700, 800 bucks now, but if you spend a little extra, you can go a couple more years without having to replace any of those parts, since things get outdated very quickly.
Try this out.
I could probably knock that last one in here.
Oh, I had to press B again? Sometimes that thing moves a little fast.
Really? You got everything connected?
But of course, I couldn't have done it without.
Just get back to the main room. There are still 2 more nodes to activate.
Okay. Can we jump over there though? This was node number 2. Which we got the same door, right? Even 14, I do like 1440p. 1440p is pretty pog. Pretty delicious. And the monitors are becoming more affordable too, which is really nice.
Back at ya.
Looks like you jump-started your first node. Should be able to get to the other 2 now.
Diddly do.
2 routes? Take your pick, little guy.
Let's go this way. Give me the dinky doo. You're back, Latina. I missed you so much. He was getting all that dinner. You bring home a plate.
Oh, jeez. They did not mention Z-shielding. No way I am getting these supplies up to the node. I am so fired.
The CEO is back. He's back, baby.
Got this, Mac.
Better roll up my sleeves.
Oops.
Get him, Macaron.
You cold?
Got a double meat cheeseburger at a Mexican place. As weird as that sounds, it was delicious, wasn't it? I know every time I've gotten food that isn't supposed to be somewhere, it ends up being way more tasty than places it's supposed to be, if that makes sense. Like getting like a burger at like a Mexican food restaurant, like that should be off the chain for some reason. I wonder why that's a thing. There are of course some things that you keep in consideration, like I would not buy a hot dog from Burger King, nor would I buy, oops, boneless wings from Taco Bell. I don't know about that one now. Have any of you guys tried their boneless wings? I don't know about that gamble. Did you guys know that Taco Bell sells boneless wings now? I don't know about that one, Chief. A lobster roll from McDonald's? Yeah. Every once in a while when I go to a gas station, I'll see like, you know, like they'll have like burgers or something like that. And I'll lick my lips and think about it. And then think about it, you know? And be like, no. They also a dog. Oh, I fucked that up. Come on, just scoop him up. Gas station sushi? What if it's cold? Would you not be down the clown? What did Winter Solon say? Was it good? You said every gas station wings you've had were just so tender. It's almost like they just laid the chicken in the back and made it like 10 minutes ago, huh? Oh, have Popeye shrimp items? I've never had Popeyes before. I'd like to try it. Gas station egg rolls. Things with egg, perishable things in a gas station are always a big no. I remember somebody made a joke about like KFC when they were like, "Oh man, I get what did they say? Like, man, this makes me excited. Like when a rat sees a KFC deep fryer." I was fucking dying, man.
You cold?
You got this, Mac.
I can't remember who said that shit. It had me laughing so hard.
Let me out there.
And this gets me almost as excited as a rat seeing a KFC deep fryer. That's so funny. Oh man. Hey Ben, did you see that TF2 name I posted in Discord? Let me read it to you guys. It was pretty funny. There's like the TF2. Sometimes you see TF2 names. Oh, it says Chief Keef, and in parentheses it says at Walmart. Hey Aggie. Chief Keef, in parentheses, at Walmart. I think this room might be just for an item. Lucky Lotus, what's up? How lucky are you? You play the lotto? You try QuickTime food? Is there a gas station place? Never. I don't think we have those. Surprisingly, over here, 7-Eleven has a gas station. This is the first time I've ever seen that before. You mind Broken Lily? What's up, dude? Quick Trap, you mean? No. I think the only new like food place. All the gas stations over here are. Well, there's one with a dinosaur. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's like a gas station that has like a big green dinosaur. Long neck dinosaur. He said that shit was the mom. Hey man, it's delicious. Is it called Teco? Sinclair sounds familiar. Let me Google it. The green dinosaur. That's like the only new gas station place besides 7-Eleven. Yeah, it is Sinclair. Yeah. Besides 7-Eleven's gas, that's the only gas station that's here that I don't recognize. Other than that, they have like Mobile, AM, PM, Chevron, shit like that. Same old typical gas stations. You know, the huge. You saw a 7-Eleven in a mall. Oh, hell yeah, we did it, I think. Y'all got Wawa? No, I don't know what that is. But no, I've never heard of it. Hey, Sasuke. These armored enemies. Fucking annoying. Get.
like it'll counter any attack now.
See if you can parry its counterattack. Should give you the upper hand.
Ooh, that one's a fat one. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh.
Ready for this?
Was twirling them swords. Robotic time. Okay. And what is Wawa? Is that a gas station? Quick Trip, they make pizza, grilled cheese, pulled pork sandwich, brisket sandwich, wraps, taco subs, and mac and cheese. At a gas station? There used to be McDonald's at gas stations back home. But there was this one specific, like, gas station McDonald's that me and Brers used to go to all the time. That was, like, literally stuck in the Twilight Zone. Every time we went there, some weird shit was happening and everyone's ignoring it like it was normal. It was very weird. Did we come from that direction? I think so, right? I don't know which direction we came from. Oh no, we jumped up from here, right? Yeah, that gas station was like stuck in the Twilight Zone, dude. Nothing but weird shit happening at that place. Like, when I say weird shit, I'm like, we go there and... Like, there's... This is probably not weird to most people, but there's just doo-doo in the urinals. Fuck. There's just doo-doo in the urinals. They're playing like Christmas music and like ice cream music, like, you know, the music they play like in an ice cream truck. Doo-doo feces. There was one time we went in there and like the ice machine was just shooting ice all over the place. There's just piles of ice on the floor. No one's doing anything about it. People acting like it doesn't matter. Like it's nothing. We found a bag full of top buns. Like, there's just a bag sitting on a table full of buns, like top buns, like, you know, the top part of a hamburger bun. Shit like that. There's just a bag of buns sitting on a table. There was a homeless guy there that had 2 cell phones. And he'd be playing games on one of them and texting people on the other one.
Need help?
You cannot go that way. It was actually really good. Oh shit. I want to try it. Did you say homeless? Yeah, he was homeless. But he was dual wielding cell phones. I'm gonna wait for it to reset. As we call being smart. Yeah, that gas station was really weird, man. It was a very weird gas station. You imagine walking into a McDonald's that's playing Christmas music and it's like July, and then there's the ice machine is just firing ice all around the restaurant and no one's doing anything about it and no one cares.
Man, I'm so confused on how I even got here. How am I gonna get back? Gotta keep up that map before I forget.
Now you're at McDonald's after they turned on the Wumbo. Right?
No down.
They don't look too heavy. I should be able to get it back in place.
Actually, you wish you knew why the ice cream machines are always broken at McDonald's. I heard that most of the time when they're broken, it's because they just haven't cleaned it and they don't want to. That's what I've heard from quite a few people. That they're kind of a bitch to clean and they don't want to clean it. Or they'll clean it early before close or some shit. And just don't want to give you any ice cream out of it because they'd have to clean it again. Just people being lazy. That's what I've experienced. Doing that one in the fuck with it. How do you get up there? Somebody slapped a... Oh, I read that as a fat chicken. I was like, why is someone slapping fat chickens? Speaking of which, how the fuck did you get up there? Is it working? It looks like it's working, right? Go that way? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I thought I was like, what are they doing slapping fat chickens behind the counter? They're tenderizing the chicken for you?
You locked us in?
Looks like there's a route out near the main data stream.
Check it out, Charlie.
McFlurries?
We still need to turn on the other data node.
Every time I get a McFlurry, they're always like melted or there's something wrong with them.
Switch it up. All eyes on it.
All that movement back there. All that movement.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber.
All that movement back there. Often sudden drop. Infestation brigade do not touch. Nice. Oh. All the movement back there. Oh, look who it is.
Stand back, kid. I'm on official HR business here. Look at this, partner. An oasis in the dirt. A real place to concentrate.
Sebastian.
Been right in front of my eyes this whole time. Workers
When
want
the machine's always broken for you, you can never enjoy
all
a
these
McFlurry.
ducts, all this unused space. The future office.
There's a bunch of DQs here. We ate there once,
Small price to pay.
and
Propose this to the board and get the ball
the girl that was working there was... it just seemed like she was more interested in trying to fuck the cook than giving us our food.
A lot of security for an air duct.
And then when she gave us our food, she said, "Is it right?" I'm like, "I don't know. Is it? Did you give me the right food?" And it was gross. That's what made it even worse. It was not delicious. Whatever, man. I think we're just gonna have to accept that we're gonna get hit by all the lasers. At least they give you health here. Having a Wendy's, you're given the wrong food and charged for it. This is, there's a Wendy's over here too that does the same shit. Like, they just kind of just consistently give you the wrong food over and over again. They're really good at it.
Oh, wow. Did you fix the node? You saved my job. Thank you.
Like, it's got to be a talent to do it, to, you know, to be that bad. You know, got to be a superpower.
Try this out. Light 'em up.
You order pizza and just get chicken wings?
Oh, you see this route? How am I even supposed to get up there? I'm sure this is one of those.
Oh, the
it'll work
awful
itself
Jack in the
out
Boxes. Jack in the Box is expensive, man. Have you been to one recently? Why is a meal $16? For some Jack in the Box. Why is it $16? $16 here. Your worst fast food experience? Probably this Taco Bell that's over here. The Taco Bell back home was pretty bad too, though. But this one's like a whole other level. Because they open when they feel like it. They close when they feel like it. And they always just have excuses for everything. But the people around here that I don't understand is the people around here are really slow and they fuck your order up. At least back home, people were really quick to fuck your order up, you know? Like everyone's really fast and a lot of people, English isn't their first language back home that work fast food. So when things, it makes sense that sometimes shit happens, you know? But it makes no sense here that these are people that can speak English, that are slow and still get it wrong. And then you get an attitude when you ask them to do it right. Or you'd be like, hey, this is wrong, can you fix this? And they get a fucking attitude.
You know, I don't think Korsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning?
She's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
She didn't immediately try to kill you. Unusual compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra. Not unless management doesn't trust her.
I don't think management trusts her.
Turn peppermint. Here we go. Let's go.
Peppermint? Yeah, $16. $16 is a lot for fast food here. Everybody's raising their prices, man. COVID is... everything's going to shit.
Light 'em up.
Laser's blocked.
I got that one.
You guys know a place to make good homemade kind of food? Latina does. He's the expert. Remember, he told us that he loves, his hobby is going and trying new places. There's this like barbecue rib place over here. I haven't tried it, but the restaurant is like in someone's house, so I assume it's very home cooked over there, if you get what I mean. The only problem is that since they do barbecue in general is very expensive. And I think like if you want like a plate of like rice, or not rice, like I think it's rice and like ribs or something like that, it's like $22 or something like that. It's really expensive. But barbecue in general is very expensive normally. The thing about In-N-Out is the food is cheap. I think they're just regular burgers, you know? Like, there's nothing special about them, but you can get like a whole meal for like $6, $7. I think that's why people like it a lot. I mean, that's the only reason why I'd like it, but I personally don't think it's very good. For people to be going fucking bananas about it, it's not that good. It's just affordable and it's better than like typical fast food. I think that's why people like it. But the people that sit there and act like it's like the greatest thing ever, I don't know about all that now. I don't know about all that, baby. Damn it. You like McDonald's more than In-N-Out? Well. You always go to Carl's Jr. instead. Back home, Carl's Jr. was always like in the hood, so I didn't really get to go there much. That burger is delicious, though. You guys have... Is there... I don't know if that's like a West Coast thing. That burger is delicious. They put mustard and relish on their burgers, and those are two things I like. That burger is also expensive too, by the way.
There we go.
That's it, Chai. All nodes activated. Just get back to our buddy downstairs.
Oh no! Never been to Fat Burger? Fat Burger's pretty good. It's just expensive. That's a place where, like... I think if you want like a meal, you're spending like 15, 16 bucks. It's too much. Because they don't really have like meals. You kind of have to buy everything separate, kind of like Five Guys is. So it's a little expensive. Oh, right on the top of his head.
I look so cool.
Tommy's is a chili place. I think Tommy's is called something else on the West Coast. Right? God damn it. And his goddamn counters every time you break his guard. Red Robin. It's like restaurant. Oh, I fucked up. Like you order a small fries and they overflow the bag. And they only have like a bunch of peanuts there. And like a grip of peanuts. They have like a bunch of peanuts, isn't that like a thing?
Nodes on. Ha, just like I said, these things work themselves out. Now I can get some sleep.
Bro?
Wow, you actually did it.
You sound surprised.
Well, I mean, how much can you really trust a human?
What? I'm the most trustworthy guy ever. Look at this face.
No.
Yeah, nah. Why'd they even let you into Armstrong anyway? You look like one of those hipsters.
Hipsters?
It's the pants.
For the record, I'm offended. But for now, I'll just leave.
Don't see why not. Central elevator's working so you can access the lift out.
What a nice robot friend you made there.
That dude's a dick.
No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares? Ugh. We're finished here. Ride the elevator down and we'll take the lift to Corsica's way.
His pants are really small, though.
Your pants.
Weird timing, but thank you, Cinnamon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Got more special attacks? Double riff? I think that'd be pretty cool. I'ma buy it. We got enough. Barrier wall? Oh. It's kind of janky looking. Is he smacking his ass? Have you ever seen an urban mirage? You know, where you see a doll miming a blowjob and smacking his own ass? You ever seen any of those? But Ezra? What's up, man? Welcome. Welcome to Stampede. Thanks for subscribing. Hope you enjoy hanging out with us. That looks really cool. What do you guys think? It also looks like I can easily fuck it up too. And we also don't have enough money for it, so doesn't matter anyway. Never heard of an urban mirage? Be just expensive. We don't have enough money for it. We can refund some moves for it though. Like Shawn Michaels? Could Shawn Michaels be hallucinating? Having urban mirages of dolls miming blowjobs and smacking their ass? Oh, this is a short you can. That one seems pretty cool. Maybe I should sell something. The Gain Tornado. Oh yeah, we do have the Gain Tornado. Huh. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? The 10-minute vids on YouTube? Oh, a long time ago. 10 minutes, huh? Back in the day? The fuck was that? Just bust a guy in the head and kill him? I guess I'll save my money for now. I don't need to spend it. I'll save it. For now. For now.
Unauthorized entry detected.
Why, Lucille?
Never easy, is
Hey, Timmy. Big Stimmy Timmy. Oh, come on. Hey Chad, what's some of the best food that you would eat and then just had no idea it was gonna be busting like that? There's this one place back home. I think it was called like Sunnyside Grill or something like that. And they had the most delicious chili dogs you could ever have. Like, goddamn. That's how busting them chili dogs were. Yeah, right? You ever just mime a blowjob while smacking your ass? Now what in the fuck?
Try to attack together and maybe we can ground that thing. Go get him,
Nice. Not wing cutter. After eating a chili dog? it depends on how chili is that dog.
That was a fun ride. I wonder what's next.
You ever mime a blowjob while eating a chili dog? You ever just get the bubble guts from eating chili dog?
Lift should be just ahead.
You think I heard someone said that the reason why Sonic is so fast is because he just has really bad
You're
gas
breaking me out.
from eating chili dogs all the
That's
time.
what we do, little guy. We're a team.
Yeah.
You think Jesus ever had gas? Like the Jesus? You know what I'm talking about? You know which Jesus, right? The Jesus?
Thank you.
Not that Jesus. The Jesus. You feel me? Some oranges? What's up? Welcome back, dude. How you doing? Chilling? Thought I gotta run fast to the toilet, you're right. What new attacks did we apparently unlock? Just the same shit. Oh, gravity well. Okay. We'll just stop him in place or something? Super Jesus? I'm gonna try out this 30k move. There goes all my bread, chat. Blame you guys. I got 75 doll hairs. Oh damn, Hibiki uses the whole fucking reverb gauge. Alright, let's see, it better be worth.
Alright. Somehow the defect who I thought we secured got away. What the hell?
What accent is that, chat? The Scottish, right?
I should be angry, but let's just say my feelings right now are mixed.
Shake Shack?
Yeah.
You go to Shake Shack?
Mixed.
That's another place that's super expensive.
I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You ever just
Watch
lay in
out,
bed
Chad.
and mime a blowjob?
They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Because it's funny?
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me.
So you hated that
See?
job?
Sup,
Were you
fellow
doing the shakes or
Vandalay
the
employees?
steaks?
Catching the lift.
Yep. Secure the room too, just as
There's the
always.
defect. Stop him.
Nah, this is the guy that fixed the security system, man.
Idiots. That's the defect.
That's so funny.
Get him.
Sorry.
He's boomeranging it.
Mind if
Like
I
Sora,
join?
Kingdom Hearts. Overnight shift where you meet the worst people. Was it open? Like, when is it? Does it close or it's open 24 hours? Figure open 24 hour drive through. Okay. How busy was it in the middle of the night? I know nothing over here is 24 hours anymore.
Sorry, mate.
Places that are open late. Wendy's is the only place that's actually open as late as it's supposed to be. There's a Taco Bell that's supposed to be open till 3 a.m., but they be closing at like 6 p.m. and shit. They just close whenever the fuck they feel like it.
Anytime now.
Hold them off.
Have you guys ever heard of Papa Murphy's? That was the biggest sham I've ever fucking been to in my life, man.
Expect the worst.
Okay, so what Papa Murphy's is when you're selling? Imagine a pizza place where you go there and you pay full price, like I'm talking $15, $16, $18. And then you have to cook it yourself. They just hand you a frozen pizza and you have to go home and cook it yourself. That's what Papa Murphy's is. You gotta bake it yourself.
Wind in my hair? You know, this is actually refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Yeah, where you have to cook your own shit.
Peppermint.
It was awful. We just got like the regular pepperoni. It was like super salty. And I put it in for how long they told me to. It was all... The pizza was like super crispy. It just felt like you were eating toast with pizza toppings on it. I was not a fan of that pizza. If I'm gonna eat frozen pizza, I'm just gonna go get a fucking DiGiorno or some shit. Hold on a second. My dad had asked me a question. Sorry about that. Yeah, if they just hand you a frozen pizza, yeah. At that point, I'll just get a DiGiorno because they're like $7 and not 15.
More security coming up on your side. Here we go. Light 'em up.
Fuck. Dude, fuck off with that floor wiener shit. There we go. Screaming Sicilian is your preferred brand? So you get that at the grocery store? What about Tombstone? Master hates Tombstone pizza. He said it's like eating bricks with pizza sauce on it.
Seriously?
It's like eating tombstones with pizza sauce on it.
Watch out, Chai!
You ever eat tombstones with pizza sauce on it? Nice.
Mr. Jai, you must be confused. A void needs to let them not hit you.
Here come reinforcements.
Long range?
Just let me at him. Try this out. More of them coming.
Get up!
Light him up. Come on.
That's annoying. So you gotta fight him while having these dudes just shooting at you the whole time. Fun.
Protect, dodge.
Ah. Oh, I still didn't kill him? I'm trying not to die, Chad. Give me. I hope no one's trying to ask me something. I'm trying not to get dizzy-eyed. Okay. You said Tombstone.
Enjoying the ride, but
We had mostly growing up. Sprinkles. People weren't watching that playthrough, so I stopped playing it.
More construction ahead. Mind the debris. Thank you.
again? What are they even constructing?
Domino's Pizza. They have a Domino's in Egypt. Oh, I went way the wrong way. Nice.
Okay. Hopefully no more of that.
Flash frozen pizzas to supermarkets. No, I've never had it.
The kid still on the left?
Good night, Yoshida.
Oh, come on, guys. Get it together. Put the brakes on that thing.
Gotta get those brakes off.
The Domino's?
No problem, guys. Let me have a go.
I just did it. That sucks.
Go to time.
So we just wait until he recharges.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, people weren't watching it. People weren't very interested in it. It was performing very poorly. People were not really watching it. Which I was very surprised with because people were interested in the first game, but when we played that game, people just didn't watch it.
Okay.
Barely got any engagement at all.
Get for this mission.
Ah, fuck. These annoying ass fucking things are back. Just get rid of them. Dude, fuck off. Oh, we ran out of time. I didn't even notice there was a time limit. Yeah, I didn't even notice it until I lost.
Head still on the left?
Because I don't know. Did it tell me or did it just pop up and that was it?
Get it together. Put the brakes on that thing.
Gotta get those brakes off.
Let me have a go. Got him, Ty.
Yeah, same here. It just popped up. I didn't even notice it.
Got it.
So I guess you have to keep an eye up there. I didn't notice at all, man. I was just fighting. Okay.
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission.
Let me have it. Another one down.
Nice. All fries on me. That's annoying.
Let me at it. Let me at it.
Putting your skills to good use, Sir Macaron.
Last one left. Finish it off, Macaron.
Cold?
Y'all just blew up. Yeah, exactly. With all the shit going on screen and grip of enemies and stuff. Like, I guess they were talking about it, but dude, if I'm in the middle of fighting and you're trying to talk to me, I'm not paying attention.
How we stopping?
That was like a big problem I had with like Bayonetta. Like, when there's a lot of cutscenes and talking, you're like doing fights in between.
Oh, now you
I'm not listening to you. I'm fighting.
Chai, a little space here?
Funny, you can actually unlock that move for her to use, and it looks like shit.
Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold
You made
on
any
to
too bad
something.
jokes about Chai even complain?
See ya.
And like I said before, when I'm fighting, you can be talking to me and I will completely ignore you. Because I'm fighting.
Don't worry, I got this.
Lifter's running a bit late.
I'm sure they'll be here.
Huh. His little lunchbox.
You've now arrived at Wing 2.
That was a smooth ride.
He schmade it. Dabs? Oh man.
Wing 2.
Did any of you guys buy Dead Space on PC? Or do you guys
We have to
get it on
force our way
console?
in. See anything?
Construction. There might be another way. Oh, no one will see me coming as I sneak into this trap? Going in loud, it seems. Your turn.
Go get it, guy.
Oh my god.
Ready for this?
Broke the reptile lamps. Make him get a job. Fix it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you.
Ready for this?
He flexed on me. I was totally reading chat when that was happening. You having frame drop issues here and there on the PC version?
Well, safe to say they know you're here.
Please,
That's annoying.
Mr. Chai is under great pressure. That's not to apply.
What do you have in your, like, what
You got this, Chai.
are you running any
Check out this
DLSS
looking for a
or
back door.
Positive
anything?
reinforcement.
I saw some of the reviews. I bought it on PC because I didn't have time to go to the store to go buy it. But I'm a little cautious about it with how bad the Callisto Protocol's PC port was. I'm a little worried about it. I'm a little sweaty on it, but I looked up like someone posted a video showing the game running on different hardware and stuff, and it looked pretty fine. Some of the Steam reviews were just whining about like the de novo in it. You running with the LSS? Okay. I started it earlier today just to see if it had like some sort of benchmarking or something, but it doesn't. But I don't know. I'll have to kind of tweak the settings, see what makes it run best. Because the Callisto Protocol, that shit was unplayable, dude. Unplayable. The PC port for that game was unfucking playable. It could be your PC who's been your 360 back since issue since launch. What kind of problems you've been? Oops. What kind of problems you've been having? I know ever since I got a 3080. I know ever since I got it, it makes this weird clicking noise, but I think it's the the fan turning on when it needs to. Like a kind of like a ticking, not like a tick like a clock, but you know, like tink, like that, like every couple of minutes or whatever. I assume it's just the fan like turning on and off. The TI was the TI stand for. Totally insane. Could never be able to sleep. I mean, it only happens whenever I'm playing like high graphical games. Like, I'm playing this on PC and I'm streaming at the same time and it's not making the noise, but like when I play like Days Gone, it makes the noise. When I play fucking game called? Midnight Suns. It does it every once in a while. I guess it just depends on the game. Because every time a new update comes, I have to go back to the old driver and then update again. Like it just freezes or something. I know with my old 1070 I had, I couldn't install. You know how like when you install a new driver, they have like the like audio driver or whatever with it. Pity incubator. I couldn't install the audio driver with it because it would just not work.
Get him, Macaron. Let me out. Macaron, sock him. Ready for this?
I don't know why, it just didn't work.
Macaron. Hey, here's the old one too. Here's your ticket in.
Mission report.
I just like Midnight Suns a lot. I think it's a really fun game. And they just released DLC too, so
in her office and
it's like a new character. But there's still a couple of characters I've left unlocked.
Be a catch.
Oh, there is. But it's not about your route.
A really fun game. I like it quite a bit. I like leveling up the stuff and talking to all the heroes and shit. It's a pretty fun game.
Okay, I'm emotionally ready. What's the catch?
You can't just strong on Corsica to get her password like the other bosses.
Says who?
Corsica isn't outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no passkey. She memorizes her passwords.
You'll need to get her to cooperate with us.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Persuasiveness is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Cinnamon's right. But we need her password to shut down Spectra. Let's brainstorm here.
Are we looking on 13K? That's enough to just buy nothing, you know? Double damage, 25% chance of doing double damage. Huh. That sounds delicious, but I want an additional chip slot, but that shit's so expensive.
You got this,
Oops.
Mac.
Ready for this?
I would use that move more if you weren't constantly getting railed in the middle of fights. There really isn't a time that you can charge an attack, because you're always getting attacked constantly. Especially if there's gunner units. They're constantly shooting at you and it's super annoying. Pick him up!
I told you not to fool around when working. Don't worry, it's fine, man. Nah, it don't look like it from here.
And pick him up! Stop being a baby. I used to maybe Mac Peppermint something to distract him while charging. I know Peppermint, she stuns people, but the thing is she stuns one, you know, and there's four. I'll try it right here. We're able to pull it off there. But I did somehow dodge 2 shots, though. This fucker. I'm buying a Series S. You still haven't been able to find a PS5, JC?
Ready for this?
They're like, there should, well, I don't know. But I've actually been seeing them a lot lately in stores when I go places. Yank yourself to them. I keep even forgetting that's a thing, because I never use it.
Going up is very up. And I just lost the quick way.
Ah, the Chai I know wouldn't let
You got one
that
from Fat Kid Deals.
Macaron.
That's where all the deals be at.
5 hours.
Send any security available to capture him, or at least stall him. I need quiet time right now.
Get him a Series S. Oops.
Go to Chai.
Need help?
More exclusive drop. I see you on that. There really isn't much going on, you know? All them exclusives. Nice. Yeah, that's why you can see them. That's why you see them all over the place now, because they changed out some stuff in the PS5 so they can actually produce them, you know? Hold on again. Oh, sorry about that. My dad was asking me if when I took the dog out, was he limping? Because he's like limping around the house. It's weird. Sometimes Sokka will be walking and then he'll just start limping. And then he'll just start walking fine again. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. You can get a PS4 Pro to 2018? Did you have a normal PS4 before then? Oh shit. Release a PS5 Pro? For what? For better quality? I wonder when they're gonna start, like when they're gonna just move over so that we can fucking move on already. You know what I mean?
Cinnamon, give me the rundown on Corsica.
Let's see. Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor, all the perfect qualities of a boss.
However, she just
Well,
joined Mandalay 6 months ago.
debated.
It did seem like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale since we ran into her.
That's pretty insecure.
Good, the
for a
PS3,
head of
damn, you was
security.
you were a generation behind till 2018. God damn.
Where for?
But we usually just play older JRPGs anyway, though, right? Oh, they won't let me go back? There was an upgrade back there that I missed out on. That's lame. Oh well, I guess we just miss it.
Security employees, I removed access from elevators temporarily. Please make use of the stairs. It is a healthy alternative.
With ray tracing, I wish I wish ray tracing will just go away. Yeah, there was like an item on the side of the wall at the bottom of this pillar, and I thought maybe I had to just go around, but I ended up going up, and you can't go back. The checkpoints just keep pushing you up, so you can't even go back. Speaking of PS3, JC, I don't know if you... I was mentioning it, but... we were gonna... Before this game came out, I was actually gonna do an Uncharted marathon. I was gonna play Uncharted 1 on PS3, and my Uncharted 1 just all of a sudden just doesn't work. 3D? The shitty 3D? Yeah, just randomly all of a sudden my copy of Uncharted just doesn't work. Every time I would try to boot it up, I would put the game in, you can hear the laser struggle to read it, and then it would just say corrupted data. It's weird because like my disc is completely just spotless. Like I don't understand why it can't read it. But at first I thought my PS3 was dying, which is miserable. But I put in 4 other games and they all booted up and read them fine. Now that's what I call music. Game disc. Doesn't read the game disc. We'll get you a 1 terabyte SSD in it. I think mine has like 500 gigs in it. I haven't played my PS3 in a while. Last time we played it was when I was trying to play Mega Man. You saw how that went, so. A counter. What do you mean by that? I keeps moving. I got a sneeze. Just clean your PS4. Got to play your PS4 on the PS3 play Infamous. They said to platinum Infamous. Like what? Take apart consoles and bond clean them gives you peace of mind. I'm always afraid that when I take things apart, I'm not gonna put it back together correctly, so I leave them alone. The most I do is I just kind of just, you know, blow the air in it and call it a day. Just blow some air in it. Get some extra batteries.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I have to find the compressed air. The target that's over here never has anything. And whenever you be like, oh, like you guys got compressed air? Yeah, come back in like 2 months, maybe? Like, they legit be saying shit like that. Yeah, might as well just get it off the internet, right? I don't know what the laws are with compressed air in Washington is though, but I know in California it was a pain in the ass to get compressed air. But then you didn't have to order it, you could just go to a store and buy it instead of going stores here and they have nothing. Yeah, they do. I believe they do, yeah.
Security notes.
People do be getting high off the fumes and compressed air.
Very.
But the target over here just never has anything, like, ever. I think I've posted pictures in Discord how bad it gets over there. Like, I don't even understand how they're still in business. That's how bad it is. Like there's just nothing there. How do they stay in business with products to sell when they don't have anything? You know what I mean? That's how bad it is. How do you not have product to sell? Nice. Sounds like a CVS near you. Yeah, this Target over here is so pitiful. They never have anything ever. And then like sometimes you'll ask them and they'll have it like in the back, but 9 times out of 10 the employees don't even want to go look, so they just tell you no, even though Target.com tells you that they have that product in stock. They just don't want to do it.
Alright, gotta keep moving.
You gotta force them to work, pretty much.
Whose idea was it to build a totally vertical security building? I gotta say, don't feel so motivated to get back to work right now.
Like next time I go there, I'll take some pictures, some updated pictures for you guys to see the, you can see how empty the shelves are. It's not as bad as it was when I first moved here, but it's still pretty bad. Like if 0 out of 10 was how it was when I first got here, it's like a 2 out of 10 now.
I look so cool doing this.
New fresh ideas every once in a while, you know? Every blue moon.
Ready for this?
I think these combinations of enemies are really fucking lame, because like you can't fight them unless you break the shield, right? But you have to wait for Homdu to charge, so you're just kind of just dodging around until he comes back, then you hit him, and then you can actually do something. You're just kind of standing around waiting. You feel me? They just want to stand there and get paid. They do be like that. I understand retail work is a mess, you know? Nobody wants to do it. It sucks. They don't pay you enough. But they do pay you to do a job.
How am I getting that password.
And I'm not asking you to go above and beyond. I'm just asking you to do your job.
We're running out of time.
Because if you don't want to do it, I'll gladly go in the back and look myself. But I can't do that. You have to, because that's your job.
Exactly. Wait.
Oh, Peppermint. Korsica's in her office, right?
You know what I mean?
See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
That's the only thing that annoys me about that is like, you just ask them to do like simple things and they just won't do it. Fucking annoying. If you don't want to do your job, I'll gladly go back there and look myself. But I can't do that. And he was going too ham on the VR. Going a little too ham on the VR. The huge thing right in the center. What was he playing? Like boxing? Just sucking the TV up? So you just clocked the TV? He was like, what you looking at, pal? Oh man, that sucks. What should we upgrade? A reverb core? Fuck it. Should have probably saved for an additional chip slot, but oh well. I spent the money. I think that's okay. I see something over there.
Check out that dude over there.
VR?
One of the old models sent over from production. Barely knows what he's doing. Bet he's in awe of my skills.
That new model robot keeps yelling at me to keep working, but it keeps giving me its work to do.
That sounds like people at jobs, yeah.
Cinnamon? I have to ask.
If this is another
Yeah, teach 'em,
mysterious
Mag,
door,
teach 'em.
please stop. I have come to the conclusion that they are waiting for a convenient time to unlock.
Like when we finish the...
Precisely.
How you get through this glass? What's the squeak writ? I see now. There we go. How do we get inside that part? I don't see any secrets. I don't see shit. All excited for Street Fighter? That shit's gonna be fun. They showed off gameplay for JP and Blanca. JP looks really fucking annoying. The Cinnamon Master? Cinnamon. Oh fuck. I want to try Marissa and Manon. Hopefully we get another beta that has new characters in it. Instead of the same old, you know? Sigma balls? Do you see any way you can get up here? No? Oops. Well, fat fingered that one. God damn it. Have you guys gotten the chance to play GoldenEye 64 yet? Want to use the old Xbox or the Switch Arena? Oh shit. You play both? Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the Xbox version?
The head of security? Busted. You broke my concentration.
Yeah, the Xbox version doesn't have any online. It has better controllers. I hear you have to really tweak the controls on the Switch version to have it be competent. Like, the controls are really bad. Sit still, fuckboy. Nice.
Way to blow it, Peppermint.
Mr. Chai, we all make mistakes, especially you.
The mirroring worked, but only for a minute.
But get this, Chai. She was looking at Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced
Yeah,
her
I hear
in
that you
there.
have to like adjust the controls to like 1.2 or something like that. And do a couple of like changes and stuff. They are a little weird. I hear the best way to play it is with the, you know, the N64 controller for Nintendo Switch Online, but I don't think many people are able to get that because it's kind of hard to get.
Okay, same thing is left.
Keep going up.
I'm putting a stop to this.
That's not bad.
Retro recently made an N64 controller for Nintendo Switch Online.
Let me know
Really?
when you decide to give up.
Fantastic.
Is it nice or is it weird like that other controller they did? That had the weird triggers.
I'm panicking. We don't have a plan.
Just give us a second.
Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that other pad that you're talking about. I don't think I've seen that one. Nice. Don't bust that shit. No, don't shoot that guy. There we go, fucking finally. That's a lot of damage. What about the Dreamcast though? Didn't the Dreamcast have a pretty cool controller too?
What if we...
Only had one analog stick on it.
Why the negative angle? What about trying to reason with her?
The woman who's trying to kill me with lasers?
Well, I got a good feeling. How about that?
I sense that Mr. Jai does not share this uncalculatable good feeling.
The Dreamcast buttons messed your finger? The sharp letters?
Ready for this?
You guys excited for the Royal Rumble tomorrow? I'm gonna have it up on another tab while we're streaming so we could talk about it while we play Mario Kart and hate each other. Looks like a dinner plate. Have you seen those big third-party ones? They're like big and blue. I had one of those. This motherfucker is huge. They're like the size of like 2 of those controllers. I can't alt tab out and search it and show it to you because the game starts fucking up. So you just have to remind me after stream to find a picture of it. If I can look at it on my phone, I guess, and post it in Discord. I have these. I have to find it. I'll post it in Discord. Let me find it. It's a huge controller. Third party driving test. What? These bitches was big. There it is. I found it. It's called... I don't know. Oh, the Astropad. That's what it's called. I had a blue one. I'll put it in Discord. Look how big that shit is. It was big and light. Because it was just all plastic, baby. Do you remember you had the transparent purple N64 controller? The Atomic Burple? My mom just texted me. Let me read this to you. Can we go to Best Buy to buy my item I bought from Amazon? It's going to take a month. Thank you. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, right? Can you explain? Like what do you mean? Why do we need to go to Best Buy for something you bought off Amazon? Do you mean that you want to buy something from Amazon and it's going to take too long, so you'd rather go to Best Buy? Didn't say that.
Suffering from power outages, please wait.
power will not return until excessive laser usage is finished.
Yeah. Zion did ! Discord. That's the directions on how to get into the Discord. Swiftly Game, what's up? How you doing? You see those at EB Games all the time? Those controllers are huge. And we only got them because they were cheaper. Third-party controllers usually, back then at least, they were never the play. Like, they were how much? They weren't even that much cheaper. Like, PS2 controllers were 25 bucks when I was growing up. Like a brand new PlayStation, not PS. What'd I say? What game did I just say? PS2. Did I say PS5? PS2 controllers were $25. And then a third-party one's like 15. And then a third-party controller would last literally like 2 days, and this shit would stop working. I guess when I said 25, I thought I said PS5. But yeah, like, they would just stop working. Like, a week later, the controller would stop working. You have to buy another one. That's why I never understood why people bought third-party controllers. Like, you're saving 10 bucks, but then you gotta buy another one like a week later, because they literally just stop working. I think almost every third-party controller I've owned has just stopped working. You plug it in and one day the shit just don't work. These dudes are so fucking annoying, man. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of those bitch-ass archers from Ghost of Tsushima, where they're just constantly just fucking plucking you with arrows constantly, which is like you're just always just flinching, or mid-combo you just stop because you go, oh, and you get hit, and it's so fucking annoying, man. Mad Cat's gun for Dreamcast and the PS2 wireless logic. Yep, I remember that. I had the Dreamcast Mad Cat's gun. I got that when I got shit. I remember getting that when I. What the fuck? I got something for you. Do we have 2 bars? Oh, I can't use it unless we're in a fight or some shit. This part is fucking annoying. I had a friend that had all those Logitech controllers. Those Logitech PS2 wireless controllers. Those were really expensive, though.
Oh dear, what a bind. Oh dear, what a bind. Freedom at last. Has my savior become my oppressor?
So fucked up. Let him out and then bust his ass. I remember those Logitech PS2 controllers. Yeah, I had a friend that owned them, but when I looked into getting them, they were like, I think they were like $50, $60. You know, that's like $50, $60. But that was like, what, 2002 money?
Here we go. Got him tight. Get him, macaron. Let me out there.
That ain't that 2000s Perfect Dark with expansion pack, 115 bucks. It's kind of funny how people talk about how games are so, like, why are games so expensive? And then we watch that old video talking about Perfect Dark, normal price being $90.
Then I gotta fix a coffee machine. Never ends, man.
Can you imagine? That was a whole ass keyboard. Perfect Dark was $90 when that game came out.
Peppermint, next time you say go
Peppermint?
up, please include a note about distance.
I was afraid
Salsa
of
games
your
were like
famous
50 back in
shortcuts, so I
1980
kept
money.
it simple.
I know you gotta do the inflation calculator. I guess people got really used to even some PlayStation 1 games were still expensive, but a lot of them were like 40 bucks. But even when I was looking at like an old article from Toys R Us, and like PS1 games were around like 40 to 65 and stuff like that. I guess everything didn't become uniform until about, would you say, PS2 era? PS2, GameCube, and Xbox eras when games were kind of just flat rate of 50 bucks, which was a good and bad thing. It was a good thing because then, you know, no more like, oh, you want to play SmackDown vs. Raw 2002? Well, that'll be $90, you know? But the problem was that even like really dog shit games were 50 bucks. When before, really bad games were usually really cheap. That's when you had to buy movie games for 50 bucks, like
Looks like that's her office.
the Michael Bay Transformers game, or that Terminator Salvation. That game sucks. I bought that game because I like Terminator. I paid 60 bucks for it, and it was awful. Absolutely awful. Terrible video game. What more? Oh, we got Rip and Tear. What is this? Is that a reference? Why does it look so cool for it to... I think it does a disservice when they show it like this, because look, it's like, you know, it's got this cool little intro. Like, look at this. It's like, and then he just stands there and it just does nothing. That's a move I don't want to buy, because it looks like shit. This one looks really good, though. Maybe I'll cop this one and swap out that. Because the Hibiki's nice, but Hibiki takes too long to charge up. And it don't be killing. The Catwoman, yeah. I like double riff. Let's buy that one. Yeah, but like I was saying, oh, I have to equip it. You know? It just kind of sucks that that's how it is, but then again, people are also just mega cheap too, so that's also a thing too. People also just don't want to spend any money.
No problem, guy.
Want to special this guy, but I gotta break his shield first. Fuck it. Oh, that's the wrong move. Never mind. I fucked up. I got enough for one more. No, I don't. Peppermint, why are you shooting that guy? There we go. Now we got him. I pressed the button way too early. Infinite air combos? Infinite combos. Infinite combos.
Need to wait? Bad guys.
Feel like Cat was going in, baby. in the zone, boys. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this game came out on Wednesday, and it was a surprise release. They didn't really promote it or talk about it. It just came out during the Microsoft conference thing they had on Wednesday.
Sounds definitive.
She locked the doors, but I can still access these. Heard you like air ducts. Go get dirty.
It's such a hard gamble to be screaming abs. It's such a hard gamble to do like surprise releases, because if you're working on a game, you kind of need like feedback, kinda.
Okay.
You need a little bit of
chance.
feedback,
What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it.
but you don't want to Saints Row it. What were they thinking when they made? Who was that game for?
Didn't end well.
Her demeanor is pragmatic, provided you do not escalate.
Talk to her calmly. State the facts.
It wasn't made for Saints Row fans, that's for damn sure.
And if things escalate,
Then bring her back here somehow? But please be nice about it.
Was that game made for like people that like Ubisoft games? Because that's what it really looked like, an Ubisoft game. The game was made for tax breaks.
she's right there. On her computer. And she's still looking at Spectra files.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more. She'll listen to us.
I'm like a chameleon.
Mr. Chai, are you listening?
Waiting to strike.
Now this is important. All you need.
He's gonna fuck it up, isn't he? Yep, here we go. Good job.
What the?
This isn't what it looks like.
Enough!
She getting her batons out? She about to beat my ass. That's a really nice art. I like that. That's like wallpaper worthy.
So what does it look like?
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Chai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, this is bad.
I take pride in my work.
She like super Scottish now all of a sudden?
Guys, pretty sure she wants to kill me.
Try to talk her down.
We saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Chai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
Oh. Remember how I mentioned before that really fun game design is when they teach you a new mechanic and then they test that mechanic throughout the level and then give you like a big like show what you learn on like a boss. That's happening right now. It's really cool. That's some good game design in my opinion.
Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey!
But I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
Keep the attacks coming and wear her down. Chai, you're a genius.
Whoa now. Let's calm down there.
Stop chatting.
Her
Put your guitar where
drumsticks?
your mouth is.
Like the chicken? Drumsticks like the chicken?
You can strong arm me.
Hey, you chose to fight. Wait, you like puns too?
What? No. Whatever. Let's see how you handle this.
Oh shit, now she's got her bow staff.
What the?
Caught you off guard.
Okay, scratch parrying everything.
Yeah, that didn't work. Plus, she's totally lying about hating puns.
Just get out of the way, but don't give up.
Unparable attacks. If in a face-off, some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged. Look for the symbol above to know when the dodge or pressing right bumper at the moment the unparable attack strikes. You need to mix and match your dodge and parry. Okay, gotcha. You have to press right bumper on the ones that aren't
just now. Was
that
you?
part.
I'll make sure you stay down this time.
Oops.
Parry and dodge. Look for what she throws at you.
I just got the timing of the second part off.
Way to go, Chai.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
Was he Captain America?
Mr. Chai really is good at aggravating others.
Good night, Ezra.
This was
Thanks for
yours,
chilling. Thanks for hanging out with us.
How about this?
I appreciate you.
It's only a matter of time.
You're doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes sense.
The cat?
Admit it. You're enjoying this.
You cocky loser!
Ah, press it too late. Get some shmoney.
I worked hard for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this for? Kale?
What does it matter?
He doesn't care about you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have kept you in the dark.
You don't know that.
I know you're not like the others, Corsica. You can feel something's wrong.
Chai, you are surprisingly convincing.
De-escalating. I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that out?
Well, there you go, Chai. Good job.
That's it. Now I'm mad.
Thanks, Chai. He just fucked up right at the last minute, huh?
You really blew it, Mr. Chai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here, Chai.
Keep it up, little guy.
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying.
DLC?
You're almost there, Chai.
Don't give up.
Messed up the end of that one. If she's in the air, I don't see her throw it and hits.
Up already.
There we go. What Nine Inch Nails song are they playing during this boss fight? What Nine Inch Nails song are they playing? 'Cause I know there's a lot of third, like, licensed music in this game, but we have to turn it off so you know we don't get sued.
Now! Cinnamon, give me the building schematics.
Right here.
Chai, a private elevator.
You miss, you just drop her. Oops.
Her personal lift. I'll reroute it to the hideout.
He was taking so long the door closed and bust her in the head.
Whew. See? Everything works out in the end.
I hope Microsoft makes physical copies of this game and not have
You were right about
limited
Spectra.
run games do it.
But I'll
Because if
handle
they
it my
do it,
own
I'm
way.
not buying it.
We don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Corsica.
I don't want to buy it and then get it in 2025.
Your job.
Hale?
Bypassing my security to access secret Spectra files. Big no-no.
Why would you hide the truth from me?
I need people trusting my vision. You failed that test.
What?
I won't let you build an army of mindless Vandalay soldiers.
But what are you talking about? That's not my plan.
Just drop it, Kale. We're coming after you.
Actually, it's funny because, see, I'm coming after you. Literally.
Coming? What?
You'd never understand.
Yeah, right? What do you mean by that? Ooh, the chest bump.
I'm securing our future. Please, even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
It's not control. I'm freeing them.
That's not how I see it.
I don't need to explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh, I'm over this. You're not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this.
Oh, and for you, Corsica, you're fired.
What do you mean by that?
Corsica, watch out!
Chai!
Fired? Oh, no, should have used the flamethrower. All right, well, there's always next time.
Oh, well, there's always next time. That's pretty funny.
Milady? Lady Corsica? Can you hear me?
Your wound was really bad. We didn't have a choice.
Luckily, Miss Peppermint and Sir Macaron are familiar with robotic implants. And with my steady hand...
You saved my life.
Gave her a robot heart and robot arms.
Keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
That's some boss you've got there.
Former boss.
Now her
I joined his company
stockings are
because I
ripped. Oh
believed it
boy,
was the only
making me
one
sweat.
doing things right.
I'm getting sweaty.
And I read those files on Spectra. I've been such an idiot.
Hate to say I told you so.
Chai!
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Come on. Why don't we tell you everything we know?
Ooh, it's getting dark in here.
What do you mean by that?
All of that.
We got more
Right
ripped
under my nose.
Kale Menendez.
stockings.
It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
Spectra is almost a manifestation of his personality.
He used me and then tried to kill me. I won't let him get away with it.
So, you're in?
Oh, I'm in. And I think I know what to do next. Chai, you got a second before we head out?
Okay.
How you holding up, Chai?
Like the tea. Oops. Well.
How you holding up, Chai?
That's not what I wanted to talk to her. What the fuck?
How you holding up, Chai?
Well,
The
despite
true
some bumps,
cutie.
we're back on track.
Chai, I'm not kidding. Even for you, that was too risky.
Hey, that's what I do.
I know, but everyone here thought you...
Vandalay can't see all the tricks up my sleeves.
Well, considering we found you unconscious as well, I assume half your tricks consist of luck.
My secret weapon.
Look, just at least try to be a bit more...
I'm just gonna walk
careful
around here and
next
check it out, and then because I have to record Dead Space, so I can't stream too late
So,
tonight.
what are your thoughts
It's already
on
9 o'clock.
Corsica? Think we can really trust her?
I was skeptical at first, but...
I gotta record
yeah,
ass space.
I think we can. The data doesn't
People are gonna be
lie.
asking me
She
until
saw
I
the
want to walk
Spectre
out in
files,
traffic.
Not to mention Kale almost killed her.
You don't think she's like a spy or something?
What? We literally had to bring her back to life. I don't see how that works out.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, let's see what her plan is. Who knows? Maybe it's better than yours.
Always glad to have these talks, Chai. Really invigorating.
I was probably gonna just do both, you know? I don't know, it's... Usually I would just take shifts. I don't know, it depends. I guess like I'll pick whichever one people want to watch. You know, they still gonna ask. Yeah. That's why I like whenever people are always like, oh, why don't you just like make an update video and letting people know what's happening? Like, why? Is they gonna ask anyway? Because people don't pay attention or read?
You're feeling a bit down.
It doesn't matter, it's a waste of time.
So you are bummed.
I saw all your terrible decisions take place in real time, but there was nothing I could do to help.
You help by doing stuff.
I was not designed to fight, but I hope to be able to be more than a spectator.
At this point, anything you do is helpful.
Perhaps a time will come where I can feel more like you, Mr. Chai.
That is true,
I must
Pyramid Head.
ask, did you not find it suspicious how intricately designed the robot was? The one Kale used to attack you?
Aren't all robots like that?
Well, it looked like you were actually going to fight it. But then, you didn't.
What are you implying, Cinnamon?
I just feel bad for the designer of that robot. They must have put a lot of love into creating it. Something clearly intended to fight you. Oh, what an interesting set piece that would have been.
I would have probably got our ass clapped. Oh shit, they added O-Girl there. Huh. I know someone mentioned it earlier, but does this game feel very Suda 51-y to you? Just the way it is? Like the style of it? I'd say a little bit, yeah. But I guess it's mostly because the game has like a style, which a lot of games lack. Like a lot of games are very, not all of them, but a huge chunk of games are really like generic, you know? They don't really have like a personality to it. Like Dead Rising. Like Dead Rising has such an amazing personality to it. It's something that you just can't really explain, you know? There's something about it that feels unique, I guess. It just feels like a Clover game. Yeah, I can see that. Like there are just certain games that have just something to it. Like to say Love and Care. Yeah, I can see it. You can see that when they were making this, they were really thinking about like like things that they love and wanting to share it with you. It's a very unique feeling that not many games can really portray. Like, you could play certain games that when you're playing them, that's why, like, I remember seeing a tweet of someone saying that, like, when you say that a developer doesn't care about the game they make, then like you'd be so wrong. Like, these people are super passionate about the things that they make, which is why they borderline kill themselves to make these games for ungrateful ass people. And it's because they love it, and I can understand that. But there's a huge difference between like a game feeling very corporate, you know, like when you play Call of Duty, do you feel any love and care when you like games like, or like NBA 2K? When you play games like that, do you feel the love and care in that? There's a huge difference between playing something like that and like this, or like Dead Rising 1. You know what I mean? Like they feel like two completely different spectrums. It feels completely different. And when you play it, you can really feel it. Like Psychonauts 2. That's another game, like when you play it, you really can feel like the love and care they put into it. But it's just, it's something you can't really explain. It just makes you feel a certain way when you play it. I don't know. You can really feel the love and care put into it. Even with like FromSoft, like even though the stuff they design, like sometimes I honestly feel like someone was sitting at a computer and was like, oh boy, this enemy's gonna really piss somebody off. But like they do it in a way of like, it's gonna piss them off and then they're gonna get really happy when they beat the shit out of it. Instead of like, we're gonna make this enemy and beat you and then make you pay money to defeat him. Some bullshit.
You wanted to talk?
So,
yeah, with GoldenEye, yeah, the teeny tiny team. They said that was a lot of their first games at Rare. Like a lot of the people that worked on that game at Rare, it was their first game.
I was so caught up I couldn't see it. Thank you for saving me.
Wow.
You say Insomniac has like a good mid ground? Yeah, I can see
You may
it.
not be slick, but you get it done.
Like Spider-Man was
thank
very
everyone
fun,
else
but
is a bit
Spider-Man
embarrassed
also
to see
had
it.
like
Well, maybe that'll change someday.
pre-ordered DLC before the
how
game
about now?
released,
We
which
tie
for
up
me
these
is like a
loose ends.
big fucking turn off from video games. That is a huge pet peeve I fucking hate. I hate DLC promotion before a game's release. I hate that. That sucks. That sucks. I understand that you have like a point A to point B development. Like this is the game, and then there's post content. Like almost every game has post content, you know? But lie to me, fuck. You know what I mean? Lie to me. Act like there is no DLC and then be like, you know what would be a good idea? Some DLC, even though you had the shit planned since the beginning. You know what I mean? But like, it's so fucking dirty feeling. I feel so grimy when you're like talking about DLC before a game even comes out. That's fucking lame.
So now that you're here, why Vandalay? Why side with the bad guys?
You know as well as I do, they didn't seem like the bad guys.
That
When I
JoJo
was
guy
growing
didn't
up,
seem like a
my
bad guy?
home was the site of a major ecological disaster.
What?
Roxanne
Act like your
Vandalay
main
led the
interest isn't my
environmental
money?
cleanup and helped everyone in my city start again. She changed my life. She inspired me. Working here was all I ever wanted.
And now, not quite what you expected.
I had my
Like
doubts
Redfall?
after first meeting with Kale, but
I can't put my finger on
I
what
thought that's just how
Redfall,
things were done.
like what makes
Now, I
that
know
game
that's
look
not the
so
case.
just
This
uninteresting.
isn't the company I idolized growing up.
Hey, I met my favorite band once, and they totally blew me off, so I know how you feel.
I think it's a little bit different.
You know what I mean? Can you guys put
But
your finger
sure,
on it?
Jai.
It looks generic, but like when you explain the concept behind it, it sounds so unique. But when you watch it, you're like, this looks so fucking boring. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's a first person, it's a 4-player co-op and single player, like, shooter where you fight vampires and shit. And you like hunt vampires and like save your neighborhood. Like, there's no vampire shooters out. I mean, there's that one vampire rail shooter for PS2. And then there's, what's that game? Vampire's Reign? That game sucks. But like, there's a couple, but like, when you explain it, it sounds so like cool, you know? But then when you watch it, you're like, God damn, this looks like such a generic first-person shooter. This looks so boring. Oh man, but I really want to play it because I really like Arcane's games, and as generic as they look, they end up being fun in some shape or form. Vampire the Masquerade? Vampire the Masquerade isn't a first-person shooter. I was mentioning shooting, like, vampire shooter games. I guess you could get a gun in that game. Like Vampire's Reign is like a third-person action shooter. And there's like a vampire rail shooter on PS2. Vampire the Masquerade is more of like a... How would you explain it? It feels very like Western RPG-ish. Like a Western RPG. I keep forgetting that there were vampires in Evil West. You didn't fight them much. You fought like that big vampire that was that first boss like 20 fucking times. But mostly you were fighting like those goofy ass like zombie things and then like the werewolves and shit that just be dodging all the bullets and looking weird. Yeah, I agree. Evil West didn't feel generic either, yeah. Even though it was, you know, like it felt like a Xbox 360 like linear story game. It's funny because when you say those things, that's bad, you know? Like people when they hear that, they're like, "Oh, that sounds lame." Because everyone's so used to like these big janky ass open world games that are full of nothing, that are 90 hours long, of you running around picking berries and hunting alligators and just being bored, you know? I wouldn't mind running around your world if it was like really nice, like Red Dead 2. I don't think there was ever a time in Red Dead 2 I got bored exploring that, because there's always something happening and the world just feels so alive and real compared to like, you know, running around in like Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? Redfall sounds like Greedfall. Greedfall is on my list of games I want to play because I've heard it's really fun. I think I have it on PSN. And then, oh, I don't know. I know they re-released it on PS5 recently, like in 2021, didn't they? And I think they gave it to us for free on PlayStation Plus, and then I wanted to buy it, and I just never got around to it because it looked like a lot of fun. I think I asked you guys if you were interested in watching it, and like 2 people said sure, and then I was like, well, that's not enough, so so I didn't play it.
So how did this whole Spectra thing and Project Armstrong get past you?
Project Armstrong was in motion way before I joined, so
Greedfall, the pirate game.
Granted. The rollout, the invitations, no idea.
What's up with this game and all its waifus?
So you can't deny they only selected.
You love the colonial aspect of it. It looks like a lot of fun. I never got around to it.
Don't think
Maybe I'll
coolness was a factor.
check to see how it runs on Steam Deck, and I'll
You know what your
look for
arm is for, right?
on
Let's
Green
not
Man
talk
Gaming or
about that.
something.
What
There's some
you can
lunar
say,
sales going
what
on
you're
right
doing
now.
with it, that
Play it on
was
there
well
or something.
planned. Which means it's something Kale can't calculate and use against us. It's our Trojan horse.
I'll pretend I understood that reference.
Let me ask you guys a question. Do you remember the first time that you were playing an open world game and you just said to yourself, like, this is not it? Because there was a point when we all loved open world games, which is why every fucking game is open world now. Not now, but they're starting to change. You get my point. I can honestly say it was either Just Cause 2 or Just Cause 3 is when I realized that open world was not the business. Because it took so long for you to get from point A to point B, dude. Like, I remember getting in a helicopter and be like, okay, let's go to the next mission. And you're just flying straight for literally like 4 minutes. Like 4 minutes is just 4 minutes. But can you imagine holding up on the analog stick and nothing happening for 4 minutes? And you have to do it. you know, like, fuck. Like, that's a long time of you just sitting there like, you know what I mean? Just sitting there. Like 4, 5, 6 minutes, 7 minutes. You're just flying straight, nothing happening. Final Fantasy 15, if it's considered open world, it is, yeah. Final Fantasy 15, what I liked about Final Fantasy 15, even though it took a while to get from point A to point B, they had good music you could listen to. And it just gave off this whole like road trip, like road trip vibe to it. But I think you could fast travel once you traveled to specific areas, right? You didn't have to travel in the car. Yeah. I think the enjoyment I got out of traveling in 15 was, did you mean 14? You said 15, 14? You meant 14? I thought you were talking about 15. Yeah, in 15 it was a little slow, but they had music and like there was a lot of music to go through too. And stuff. And then once you traveled once, you could fast travel there. Yeah, give you auto command keys for flight pass. I know in when we used to play 14 Master, like once I found out a way to like lock your run key where you could just run forward, I would just, you know, point my body in the right direction, lock the forward key, and then like go get like a bowl of cereal or some shit. Because it took so long for you to get from point A to point B. Like once we got like that flying panda bear or polar bear from that one mission, just fly straight in the air, pick a direction, and just lock your flight path and just go. This just takes so fucking long. Get from point A to point B, holy shit. That's what you meant, 14? Okay. 15 was like that too, though. Had to do some traveling. Alright, let's see if Hi-Fi Rush fucked up my computer. Alright, we're good, boys, we're good. I mentioned before that last time I played this, my computer kept clicking the paste button over and over again. And so it made it difficult to type, so I had to restart my computer. That game's a lot of fun. I really like it a lot. We're gonna play it again on Monday or Tuesday, because tomorrow we're playing Mario Kart, and we're gonna be watching the Royal Rumble. I like that too, Matt, man. Giving you something to look at, because like the thing with Just Cause is like when you're in the sky, there's nothing to look at but like fucking clouds. Like it's just boring. Like, I wouldn't mind if I had to travel a long time and then I could look around. You can't really do that in that game. You have to just, you know, drive forward. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Play that one song I like. This one. About Tales games that open world too? Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's considered open world, yeah. That's not traditional open world, but it is open world. Traditional open world are games similar to like GTA. And then there's like RPG open worlds where you kind of, you know, like Tales games are, where you can run from like city to city, and it's, I mean, technically, yeah. You can run around. I guess the definition would be just give you the ability to go where you want. Let's Google it. Okay, so the definition of open world, Timmy, would be a virtual world in which a player can approach objectives freely and do things as they wish. So just any game that allows you to do things and go places your own way instead of it guiding you in a linear way to go somewhere, or a structured way. Like, for example, the game that we're playing here is linear. There's only one direction you can go. So like there's a lot of hallways and a lot of areas that force you down certain spots. You can't go the way you want to go. Whereas you know, in an open world game like GTA, when you go to a specific spot to do a mission, there is no specific way you take. You can go any way to get to that point, and that's considered open world. So I guess, yeah, with Tales, even though like say you have to go to the next town, you still have to go through a world map, and you walk there any way you want. So that's open world. That's considered open world. What about semi-open world? That's when you start getting a little spicy. Semi-open world would be something like Yakuza games. That's what I would consider semi-open world. I call those games like open neighborhood. You know what I mean? That's what I call those games, like open neighborhood. You think Elden Ring is semi-open? How's that semi? It's like a huge map. Semi-open world, I would consider that just an open world game, but a very small area. Someone says they consider Metro Exodus a semi-open world game. I've never played it, so I don't know, but do you guys agree with that? Ghostwire Tokyo is definitely open neighborhood. Because it's open world, but you're just running around as like a chunk of the city. You say Jak 2 is good semi-open world? Yes, that is true. I would say that too, yeah. I don't know, I've never played Metro Exodus. What do you guys think of that one? I've never even actually seen gameplay of that game either.
Dance. Gonna put you in a trance.
What about Deus Ex? Open neighborhood? I would say that's an open neighborhood. You're kind of running around the city. I guess when it comes to open world, like the distance you can go. Because I mean, like for example with Yakuza, like you're just running around Kamurocho. It's a decently sized area, but it's just one tiny section of the city that you can go wherever you want. Like, I don't know, I guess the scale of it. Technically, it's open world, according to the definition. It's open world. But that's why we come up with, like, you know, open neighborhood, because like you're just kind of running around the neighborhood or running around the small part of the city. Someone said, what do you consider a underrated open world game? I would say Mad Max. That is one that's definitely on my list. I'll open RE2 and RE3 remakes. Not open at all. You just kind of run around a police station. Just say, hey, hey. I wouldn't say it's very open. Arkham City, yeah, it's like semi-open world. Mad Max is a really good game. People don't really talk about it. That's a really fun video game. Okay. Do you guys want to raid someone, or you guys just want to chill? Sleeping Dogs is an open world game. Well, because if we put in that, now that I think about it, when we say like, oh, you're just running around the city, that's GTA and that's considered open world. You're just in one city. I don't know. I guess the scale would make it open neighborhood. You know? I don't know if we could raid anybody, chat, because everyone and their fucking mom is playing Dead Space, so I don't think we're going to be able to raid anyone. Unless you guys are down to watch Dead Space. Which I'm not, so. That's that. I'll see you guys later. I'll catch you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow. Are the Infamous games open world? Yeah. It has like a map and collectibles and all that. About the same, I wouldn't say the same size of like GTA, but it's like similar. You don't drive though, you know? I wouldn't consider that a neighborhood. Like, Yakuza is like a good example because Yakuza is open, but it's small. So, I don't know. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wrestling is tomorrow. The Royal Rumble is tomorrow. I'm going to have that up on another tab so we can freely talk about it in the chat. And then we'll be playing Mario Kart tomorrow. And then we'll continue this game on Monday or Tuesday. Okay, so thank you guys for big chilling. I'll see you guys later. True crime, that is open world. That's just like GTA, but with less quality.
Hey, you guys are.
I wonder why it does this.
I got freaks 9 days out of the week.
I know this is completely irrelevant, but the conversation reminds us of her like beat 'em up and hack and slash conversation.
I'm a big bad booty daddy non-stop.
I need to get a new outro. We've had this outro since like what, 2019? I think it might be time. Might be time. I'll think of something. Yeah. I changed this around the time Death Stranding came out. They came out in 2019. So I've had the same outro for like, what, 4 years? So maybe it might be time to change it up a bit. I just gotta come up with something. I'd like a cool little outro video, but I'd have to make one. I don't know. We'll see. Goodbye, y'all.
Very.